early on coming off assist. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
Here's Calathis. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Move the ball. Sticking too much.
Dishes it to Thompson. Passes to Freak. Thunder with the rebound. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
And in that game, guys, I mean, the beneficiary of what was some very lackluster defense being played against them.
Agreed, guys. It was really quite shocking and disappointing how many free runs to the hoop they got.
Here's Calathis. Dion Waiters making his last shot. Green, the screen. They set the pick. Iguodala, the pass to Freak. Excellent D from Cantor.
Great looking defense, really, just to disrupt the rhythm on that shot.
Yeah, really turned it from a simple, straightforward look into a very difficult shot.
Well, close to picking that one off.
Still a nice play to make sure that pass didn't reach its target.
Durant just inside the line. Cantor kicks to Waiters. Here's Westbrook, coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. Misses off the right eye.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Iguodala, that's good. And here now the Thunder. To the middle. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Waiters with the ball. 6 points for him. Cantor sets the pick for Durant. Ibaka outside from the arc.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Golden State's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
And Westbrook gets it to go.
Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation.
Here's Calathis. 9 points last game out. 6 to shoot. Inside, there's Freak. Got a hand on it. And here's Westbrook. He's given them a healthy dose of offense each and every night with an average of 20 points a game.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him. They got the hand in the face there and made that much more difficult.
Yeah, and every team needs that kind of rugged interior defense because you want to try to distract your opponents when they get inside, and you also want to make them uncomfortable in their shot attempt.
Well, some deep threats have really made their presence felt around the league lately. The 2-guard spot, these have been the hottest three-point shooters. 5th on the list, Klay Thompson.
These guys are gunners. I mean, they've got the green light at all times because of their three-point shooting. I mean, they are cash money.
Well, when they're shooting the percentages they shoot, I mean, you never want to see these guys passing up an open look from beyond the arc. I mean, they're firmly in the let-it-fly zone. All systems go with them.
And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line. That's going to send Kevin Durant to the line. That one on Thompson. And the Warriors making a change here. Humphries checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Payne's checked in. Here's Calathis, picked by Humphries. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good. Great play by Calathis to set it up. Calathis has got 3 assists in the game. It's Durant on the wing. They set the pick. Shot off the screen. Chris Humphries comes up with the rebound.
They've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass today.
Yeah, and it's already got them a +5 margin in the rebound column.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Everybody on the same page, completely in sync, tremendous communication and awareness.
Now here's Payne. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And Singler kicks to Adams.
Over the last 10, looking at the Warriors, here's how they compare to the rest of the league. First in assists, first in blocks, and they're also ranked #1 in taking care of the ball. Not many turnovers. They value possessions like no other.
And how about that assist rate? Great chemistry offensively, playing with one mind, if you will, all on the same page. That's special basketball we're witnessing here tonight.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. The Warriors trailing. Thompson in the post, working on Payne. Thompson misses, and now a fast break for the Thunder. Singler, no good. The Warriors have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Here's Calathis. Thompson in the corner. Good. That's Calathis who picks up the assist. Thompson's got 5 now.
The lead changes hands once more. There has been no separation between these two teams.
You know, it's made for one heck of an entertaining game. Even when it hasn't been the best basketball being played, it sure has been fun to watch.
Now here's Durant. And he also played a big role in that last game with Detroit. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
And we still aren't halfway through this contest yet.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And Thompson kicks to Freak. Back to Thompson. The pass to Humphries. Picked by Humphries. Here's Calathis from 12 feet out. Here's Freak. Can't get it to go. So the Thunder will take it the other way. Durant dishes to Payne. Durant against Humphries. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. The Thunder have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one. And he makes the first. Durant hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Warriors girls.
Let's take a quick look at the numbers for Thompson. Averaging about 27 points a game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he leads the way for them in the scoring department.
Always looking for a crease in the defense, poking, prodding, and manufacturing points.
Warriors trail by 4. Coathus passes to Humphries. The feed to Thompson. A steal. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Here's Payne. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
I don't want us taking shots with hands in our faces. Move the ball. Move the ball. Spread their defense and get our shooters some clean looks. Tighten up.
Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at the Thunder, earning the first place position with a terrific record, and we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. And, of course, Golden State, 4.5 games behind.
And seeing where the Warriors are, this season has been, it's been solid. But they just need to maintain their place in the standings and get 100% prepared here for the postseason.
I really think this is a dangerous team that could be a popular choice as a playoff sleeper.
Durant, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 7 points.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Yeah, and you know what, Greg? You like their effort level here in the early going. I mean, they're really making things happen for themselves.
The offensive rebound, Coathus. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. 1:31 left in the first quarter of the game. And the basket by Morrow.
And boy, have they come out strong, really pounding the offensive board for second chance points.
Ultra impressive, guys. Caught them off guard, and they've taken the momentum in this game now.
Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. It's stolen by Adams. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, I remember GA as an irritant. And this guy, much like Greg, creating havoc out there.
Pulls it from the elbow. Pass to Barnes. Out to the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult while they're trailing.
Yeah, but still, you know what? A magnificent move to the rim.
I tell you what, guys, I don't care what the score is. That's the play we're going to remember when this game is over.
Shot's good by Durant.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Thompson up top. 26 points for him last game against Houston.
And how about the extraordinary display of his passing in that game? He was making all the right decisions and had their offense humming.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And Kevin Durant, former MVP, still feels like he has room to grow, and he gives us some insight into that philosophy.
I think it's another level I can go to. You know, always can be better. That's how I look at things. Teammates need me more than ever now.
Well, the will seems to be there, Greg, but Kevin Durant seems surrounded by uncertainty. Can he get that and stay healthy for the entire season? How does he work with his new coach? Where does he really want to be?
You know, the truth is, no one but Kevin knows the answers to those questions. And quite frankly, he may not know right now what those answers are. He's a very unique and introspective kind of guy, as we all saw when he accepted that MVP award a couple of years ago. So let's just stay tuned on this one.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. What do you just think about the Thunder here in this one?
And it's really about limiting their mistakes. And early on, they've been able to do that here in the first.
And, guys, I like what I've seen from them on the other end, forcing a few giveaways. And That's allowed them to widen that turnover margin.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Westbrook the point with Waiters at the 2. Inside, you've got Ibaka and Canner, and it's Morrow in at the 3. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He dropped in 26 points and came out of nowhere defensively, swatting away one shot after another. What a show it was as he put up some really amazing numbers when it was all said and done. Even we marveled at his performance, Kevin.
Appreciate it, Doris. Thanks. Well, we've seen a lot of great players have a lot of great games, but that was something special.
And I love that no matter what approach they tried against him, nothing worked. I mean, he was ready for everything.
It makes you wonder what kind of defense they'll throw at him tonight. I mean, however they choose to play him, it's still going to take a special effort to keep him under control.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Iguodala's running.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
Just no resistance on the interior.
Now here's Westbrook. Ibaka outside. There's a screen by Cantor. And Ibaka kicks to Waiters. The dish now to Cantor. It's rebounded by Golden State. Freak's got 9 rebounds now tonight. No one near Iguodala as he lets it go. Again, Iguodala missing. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Westbrook kicks to Cantor. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got his 3rd assist on the night.
You know, as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jumper.
And, Greg, that's just good basketball. Come on, good basketball there. Clean look from that range. He's got to take it.
Here's Calathis. He's got 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And now the fast break. Westbrook with the ball. Waiters no luck.
Well defended, though, and he's not someone who handles that kind of pressure very well.
Iguodala dishes to Green. Buries it from 3-point range. Green's got 8.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Westbrook passes to Ibaka. There's a screen by Cantor. Here's Waiters. And such a nice move to make the basket work. 8 points for him.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Here's Calathis. He dishes it to Freak. Kicks to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. And it's Freak missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Westbrook, no good.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Here's Calathis. No good with the triple. Over to the left wing. And here's Morrow outside. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And it's a 9-point Oklahoma City lead. Warriors have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Green, the screen. Iguodala kicks to Calathis. He feeds it to Freak. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Cantor's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Green with the block. But they recover it, pushing their lead to double digits. And it's 6 points for Russell Westbrook.
And that's sort of been the story here today, hasn't it?
Okay, man, put your hands together for your Warriors, girls.
And the Warriors with some changes. Kelly's checked in, and Chris Humphries subbed in for Draymond Green. Here's Morrow. He had 13 points in the win against Detroit. 1:32 left in the first half. Clock at 6. There's the screen. Payne with it. Guarded now by Barnes. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. McAdoo dishes to Calathis. And Thompson kicks to Freak. Back to Thompson. And Durant sends it back. 55 seconds left now here in the second. Payne kicks to Singler. Outside Durant. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. Calathis kicks to Freak. It's stolen by Adams. Morrow, the pass to Singler. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's the pick. 5 to shoot. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
And Clark, it's a strategy that has served them well during the course of this first half.
Thompson for the triple. Shot is off. And the first half is now in the books. Thunder out in front, ending the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. And a chance now to send you over to Doris.
Kevin, what has allowed you to build this lead and get some separation here?
Well, we've just been playing hard. Those guys are tough to guard. They cut so hard.
Getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, anytime you can get to the free throw line with that kind of consistency, that just makes every other facet of the game easy.
And, you know, they have to rotate the defensive assignment on him from now on just to avoid foul trouble on any one particular player, given how good he is at drawing fouls and how many fouls he's been drawing.
On the wing, Thompson and Iguodala. Green is out there with Freak, and it's Calathis in at the 1 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half.
Move the ball.
Lets it go from 11. Good as the jump shot falls. 6 points for Freak. The Thunder leading by 14. Here's Cantor. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. 8 points for Enes Kanter.
Great way to start the half. Easy layup against some soft D.
Calathis dishes to Green. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either, Greg. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And Kanter throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Here's Calathis. Green, the screen. Thompson from long range. And Kanter pulls it down. Kanter's got 11 rebounds in the game.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
They've done a lot of things well today, but really it's about what they've done on the backboard that's at the top of that list.
Durant attacking from the high post. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Calathis kicks to Green. Now Iguodala. He has 7. Feeds to Freak. Some solid defense from Ibaka.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
And Westbrook, here we go. Waiters gets a wide open look. Again, Oklahoma City.
And all of a sudden, you can see the confidence overflowing offensively.
Getting everything to drop and at an ideal time. I mean, they're poised for a terrific crunch time run here.
Coletus passes to Green. Durant against Iguodala. 6 to shoot. Now here's Freak. Tight defense on him. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Durant against Thompson. Here's Ibaka. And there's the whistle. Foul hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Serge Ibaka, 2.
The free throw drops from Ibaka.
Nice numbers put up by Ibaka. He has 8 points, and he was able to come up with 1 steal, too.
You know what? He's been a difference maker defensively today, Clark. He's disrupted more plays than the stat sheet will show.
Oracle Arena, let's keep it going for your Warriors girls.
Here's Coletus. 10 points for him. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. He kicks to Freak to the inside. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Clock at 6. Thompson dishes to Freak. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Did he just go chop there with that one hand tomahawk slam?
And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, as cool as can be, Clark. Great focus and efficiency. That's how they built this lead.
Left block shot on the way. And he hits the jump shot. Freak's got 10.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense is giving him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Ibaka, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, this is the kind of shooting performance coaches dream of. It makes their job so much easier. An excellent start to this third quarter.
Here's Coletus. He's got 10. Now here's Freak. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka. Ibaka's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant with it. Out defended by Freak. Green with the block. And they're able to recover. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Thunder.
Boy, their passing has been picturesque. A thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
Yeah, but they've been killing it from the free throw line tonight. Those points keep adding up as we go along.
And the Warriors making a change here. Aminu's checked in. And Ibaka kicks to Cantor. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That one on Thompson.
Just a fantastic game for Enes Kanter. He's got 13 rebounds and 1 rejection in this game, too.
And was it a good one? Really, one of their highlights of the game defensively.
And Cantor drops them both. Warriors have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And Thompson kicks to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
There's a screen by Cantor. Durant attacking. It's tipped. Iguodala outside. Aminu with it. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Freak passes to Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Ibaka. Westbrook against Thompson. And here is Waiters. 12 points for him. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Waiters, he's open, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Thompson dishes to Iguodala. Green kicks to Freak. Green the pass to Iguodala. Green the screen. Pass to Freak. The fadeaway. And he gets the bucket. Freak's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Great shot. Had to fade back, but he still managed to drain.
Oklahoma City leading by 22. Westbrook drives in, and he gets it to go.
And the interior D is really starting to be exposed here. How many layups have they gotten today?
The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Iguodala dishes to Green. And the 3 off target. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. And Waiters kicks to Westbrook. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. A different look for Oklahoma City. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Cantor. And Anthony Morrow subbed in for Dion Waiters. Warriors on D. No good from Durant. Thompson against Durant. Thompson passes to Freak. Freak sets a screen for Iguodala. Clock at 6. Back to Thompson. Here's Freak. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Freak's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
There's the screen. Westbrook dishes to Morrow. Screened by Ibaka. Durant with it. Out defended by Freak. Here's Adams. Makes it off the glass. Adams has got 5 now.
They have got to box out better than that. That putback's just another example of what a difference there's been between these two teams.
Down low, here's Freak. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 16 points for Freak.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And Durant, here we go. Morrow kicks to Adams. Here's Durant. Again, Durant missing. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Iguodala the pass to Thompson. Back to Iguodala. Shoots it. Here's Freak. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. Some changes for Golden State. Chris Humphries has checked in for Draymond Green. And it's Barnes in for Al-Farouq Aminu. And then for Oklahoma City, Kyle Singler's checked in for Ibaka. And it's Payne in for Russell Westbrook. Now Payne. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Iguodala's drive. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Oklahoma City leading by 19 points. Here's Payne. To the paint. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
Check out the game for Durant. 22 points, and free throws have been big for him today, with 6 points from the line.
And it's important, and you can tell that he understands that in terms of getting to the line.
He doesn't get the second one. Warriors have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. And that one's good. Barnes. Oklahoma City shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Payne dishes to Singler. They set the pick. Passes it to Morrow. The feed now to Adams. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
Iguodala kicks to Humphries. Now here's Freak. 19 points in the game. Thompson outside. dishes it to Freak. Pulls it from the elbow. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. The Thunder leading by 18. Payne with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. The pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And not much breathing room there. The step back move gave him just enough to get it off.
Iguodala kicks to Humphries. Picked by Humphries. Golden State moving it around. Iguodala, the pass to Freak. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Well, folks, tonight a great rebounding game we're watching in progress. And now, with that in mind, let's take a look at the all-time record for rebounds in a single game. How about Wilt Chamberlain with 55 rebounds back on November 24th, 1960.
And guys, that's one of those records that always seemed to me impossible to break. I mean, in the modern era, nobody's even sniffed that 55 rebound mark. I mean, heck, a lot of teams don't get 55 rebounds in a game, and Wilt's owned it since 1960.
Warriors trail by 20. Here's Barnes, and it comes off the front of the rim. Payne with it, guarded now by Barnes. Pass to Morrow. On the wing, Singler. Down low, and stolen by Freak. It's Thompson off the drive. Barnes. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The Warriors have made 9 free throws in the game, 14 attempts. James Michael McAdoo's checked in for Chris Humphries. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And here is Singler. To the middle. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Calathes kicks to McAdoo. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Barnes dishes to Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammate there, and I'm sure he appreciated it.
Here's Payne. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's the Thunder. Welcome back. 4th quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. The Warriors shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Our 4th quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So the Thunder 5 right now. Inside, you've got Ibaka and Canner. Westbrook the point with Waiters at the 2. And it's Morrow in at the 3 spot.
Just a great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, exploding to the basket like that, Greg, just as soon as that ball was going the other way, that's exactly how you want to do it.
Aminu, the pass to Calathes. Sinks the 15-footer. Now Westbrook. The dish to Waiters. Screened by Ibaka. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Out of bounds. Oklahoma City ball. Substitution for Warriors. Draymond Green.
Now here's Cantor. Defense is right there. Waiters no luck.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Freak. Freak's got his 7th assist here tonight. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. The Thunder leading by 20. Here's Cantor. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
That's as good as it gets right there. Beautiful reverse layup in traffic.
Calathes kicks to Green. Green with a screen for Aminu. Nailed from three-point land.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely. Warriors trail by 19. And Thompson kicks to Coathis. Lets the three fly. Thompson misses.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Shots good by Waiters.
An excellent display of passing out there, fellas. I mean, 8 of their last 10 points have been assisted on.
And they just keep finding the open man.
Kicks it to Aminu. He dishes it to Freak. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Just absolute domination in this one for Freak. 23 rebounds and 4 block shots. He's piling up the rejections to go along with the tremendous work he's done on the glass.
It's been about the paint and the way he's been able to control it all game long.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Warriors girls.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. Steve Kerr was just going over the plan with his team. He said their plan was run their offense through Freak. Coach is looking for big things from him throughout the rest of this game on the offensive end. A lot of the scoring burden will fall on him. A few late-on-the-fly adjustments as the situation gets more desperate for them. It's going to be a tough hill to climb, guys.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. Westbrook kicks to Cantor. It's blocked. Here's Thompson. Green, the screen. Thompson is double. To the wing on the left. Here's Aminu. Shot is off. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. Westbrook kicks to Morrow. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And the Thunder lead by 20.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that dish.
Coathis dishes to Green. Here's Freak. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Freak's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
The Thunder leading by 18. Westbrook kicks to Ibaka. He feeds it to Cantor. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Good look. He'll make that one most of the time.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Move the ball.
Here's Coathis. Thompson is double. It's tipped. Waiters against Thompson. Waiters passes to Morrow. Ibaka dishes to Westbrook. Back to Ibaka. Puts up the baby hook. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
That's his first personal foul at the line for the Warriors. Serge Ibaka taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. The Warriors making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in. And both free throws good for Serge Ibaka. Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Coathis kicks to Green. There's a good screen. Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. There's the triple. Count that one.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Outside Westbrook. Calathes grabs the board.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job. You know, he'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play it.
Now here's Waiters, screened by Ibaka. And Waiters kicks to Westbrook. Here's Morrow. He's covered by Iguodala. 5 to shoot. Back to Westbrook. Looking to end his cold spell. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Thompson misses.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Here's Calathes. He's covered by Westbrook.
Move the ball.
Calathes kicks to Freak. It's stolen by Ibaka. And now it's Waiters running. He can go all the way. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. The Warriors have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2.
Looking at the numbers for Nick Calathes, 12 points and a huge helping of assists as well.
No doubt about it. He's the conductor, the band leader, Clark, and this offense has really performed at a high level.
The first one falls. Durant's checked in for Oklahoma City. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady with their work on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
Open shot, Thompson. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Cantor. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Enes Kanter taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Cantor drops them both.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Calathes dishes to Green. Durant against Iguodala. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Freak. And the rejection by Ibaka. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka.
Fans to the FIBA qualifying round.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Just a boneheaded play there, guys. Plain and simple.
Well, tell me how you really feel about that, Greg. But you're right. I mean, mistakes like that will keep you from cutting deficits, no doubt.
There's a screen by Cantor. It's Westbrook with the drive. Got a piece of it. Warriors trail by 21. Iguodala with it, guarded now by Durant. Iguodala, the pass to Freak. Excellent D from Cantor.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
Outside Westbrook. Cantor sets the pick for Westbrook. And Durant, here we go, connects on the foul line jumper. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's what I call a captivating move there. He absolutely incinerated the D with that one.
Here's Calathes. He's covered by Westbrook.
Sticking too much.
Freak with it. feeds it to Calathis. From the arc, and they will call over the back on the play.
Boy, did he go hard to the boards, but clearly went over the back in doing it.
Yeah, kudos for the effort. I always love that kind of effort, but he was just a little overzealous.
The Thunder leading by 23. And Waiters kicks to Westbrook. It's Durant with the drive. It's blocked. And here's Green outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Durant on the wing. And that one comes up a bit short.
Yeah, great look, but disappointing with the miss.
Boy, what happened on that one, Greg? I mean, that's almost an automatic shot for him. Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
That's a wall.
Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Yeah, they have really owned the interior. You've got to collapse that defense and force them to beat you over the top.
Here's Calathis. He kicks it to Freak. Good. That's Calathis who picks up the assist. Calathis has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Outside Westbrook. Durant sets a screen for Westbrook. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Westbrook. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
So far in the game for Westbrook, he's got 8 points and 11 dimes. He's getting it done, making plays by setting up his teammates and grabbing some nice boards, too.
And also, how about the intangibles, all the little things that he's done.
So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win.
Thanks, guys. Kevin, what?
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Hey, y'all. Ernie Johnson here, along with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Well, Kevin Durant. They used to say number 2 tries harder, and nobody tried harder or succeeded more in this. And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2.
You're always going to have people who don't believe that you're really good at what you do, you know, and that's probably more so because they haven't figured out how to be good at what they know or don't even know how to do, you know. So, you know, that's just what it is, you know, every level.
There's been no late release. We're throwing that one up there. Ooh.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. We're glad to have you with us on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors as they play against the Utah Jazz. And for Utah, they've gone 4-1 over the last 5, playing pretty well, and they're looking to build on that tonight. Now, if you want to see a stat sheet stuffer, you're going to want to keep your eyes on Freak in this one. He's been putting up a number of double-doubles in this recent outing, Shaq.
You know, Freak knows that he can do more than just be a scorer on this team. You know, he's a great passer. He's a great leader, especially for a young guy. He's looking for a shot. He's being active all the time, and he's really helping the others play at a high level, Ernie.
I haven't seen a guy like this come into the league in a long time, Ernie.
Stop it.
I'm serious. Not a guy
Stop
like
it.
this who has multiple ways to impact.
And a shot of the west span of the Bay Bridge. What a terrific view. The Warriors have a Western Conference contest on their hands as they prepare to defend home court here at the Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. The road trip ends for the Jazz here as they leave for Utah right after the game. And they're looking forward to some production from Rudy Gobert now that he's back.
That was a short leave of absence, and he's back in the fold now, Kevin. We'll see if he can pick right up where he left off.
And in the grand scheme of things, that injury, not that big a deal. A little bit longer than it may have been.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Favors and Gobert are the shot-blocking duo inside. Pairing up in the backcourt, Trey Burke and Alec Burks. And it's Hayward in at the 3. Here's Calathis. The 3. Gobert pulls it in. And the Jazz with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Last time they met was in Utah.
Yeah, in a game where offensively they were about as inconsistent as you're ever going to see them.
They needed to make a few runs, but it just never happened for them. And when you can't string things together, it's tough sledding. It's a tough way to go.
Calathis passes to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Freak dishes to Thompson. Green the screen, and Thompson kicks to Freak. Off the screen, and Green with the lay-in.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
On defense, Golden State, they come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
And nothing went well offensively on this night for them. They were just completely disjointed.
Yeah, you could call it the 3 Ds, disjointed, disorganized, discombobulated, or whatever else you wanted to use to describe that would be appropriate.
The Warriors making a switch here. Humphries checked in. The Jazz have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Here's Barnes, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Burke kicks to Favors. Pass to Burks. Now here's Burke. He's covered by Thompson. Feeds it to Hayward. Over to the wing. Here's Burks. No good on the 3.
Well, they finally miss on their 4th shot of the game. That's a good way to start things off.
Now here's Freak. He's covered closely. Kept alive. Calathis plays it in without an inch of room around him.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Burks with it. Really played well against Phoenix in his last outing. The dish now to Favors. Inside, and Gobert with the basket on the assist from Favors. Gobert's got his second basket of the night. The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Calathis passes to Humphries. Thompson outside. Utah with the rebound. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And believe it or not, it wasn't the stars that led the charge for them in that win. It was about the role players. I mean, the guys who they don't usually count on for the lion's share of their points came through.
Guys, simply a complete team performance, and road wins where everybody contributes really can galvanize a team and bring it together.
Now, here's Thompson. He's coming off a 16-point game against Oklahoma City.
And also give him credit for his ability to pass the basketball. He was always looking for the open man.
We'll now go to Doris Burke, who spoke with Quinn Snyder. Doris?
A big factor in this game, he said, is how well they do to contain the young shooter Klay Thompson, saying Thompson can really give you trouble coming off screens. We got to have all-out energy fighting to stay on his hip, and then we need to pressure on the ball handler to try and delay the pass. Kevin, both jobs are hard.
Thanks a lot, Doris. Now Thompson, following Alec Burks' three-point attempt. Calathis dishes to Freak. No good. Gobert with the defensive effort. Burke kicks to Favors, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And the first one drops. And so Favors nails both of them. Warriors trail by 6. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going.
Good open look, and he splashes home the three.
Favors sets the pick for Burke. To the middle. Favors can't get it to go.
And no excuse there for missing that one after being freed up by a great pick.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, they came away empty, but they got the look they wanted, and really, I like the movement and communication there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Now here's Hayward. He had 15 points last outing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Wilson Chandler's checked in for Burks. Here's Burke. He's coming off a 13-point game against Phoenix. And Gobert kicks to Hayward. Back to Gobert. And stolen by Freak. Barnes against Hayward. Here's Calathis. He's coming off a 13-point game against Oklahoma City.
And equally as impressive, the playmaking. Just sensational. The way he was seeing the court and making the game easy for his teammates.
Now Favors. After the missed three from Klay Thompson. Great open look there.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Here's Calathis. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. And the rejection by Favors.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
The shot by Hayward, wide open. Here's Gobert. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And Kevin, the knack for the offensive rebound, a big part of what makes this guy special.
Not to mention, Greg, his ability to finish with strength just like that.
Yeah, he's an invaluable asset for them to have. No question about it.
Calathis passes to Thompson. Freak dishes to Barnes. 11 feet away. Calathis gets the bucket.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
And why don't we quickly go to the 2K leaderboard and find out which shooting guards season. Klay Thompson third.
We've gotten used to seeing a lot of terrific free throw shooters from the two-guard ranks, but even so, it shouldn't take away from what these players have been able to do up there.
Yeah, I don't care what their position is, guys. I mean, they deserve a bunch of credit for those numbers. Each one of them is just so clutch at the foul line.
Here is Hayward. The Warriors making the shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. His first shot coming late. Burke can't get it to go. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Aminu kicks to Freak. To the inside, Humphries. Gobert with the block. Now here's Burke. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And that one's good by Favors. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Calathes. Jacks up a 3. Here's Freak. And that one is hammered home. And what a year it's been for Freak. It hasn't gone unnoticed as he'll be part of the All-Star game. What a dream come true for him.
And you certainly can't argue against Freak. He earned his spot on the All-Star squad, Kevin. Making that roster is one of the hardest things to do, and his play this year has been outstanding.
And Utah has possession. The Warriors making the shot. Clock at 6. Here's Hayward. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Hayward's got 5 now.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Calathes. It's Freak, top of the key. Pass to Humphries. Calathes dishes to Freak. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
And checking out some numbers for Gobert. How his last 10 games have gone. 15th in rebounding. And, of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in block spurt.
You know, you mentioned how powerful he is on the board. Going full throttle at both ends every play.
Now here's Chandler. Another key contributor to that nice win against Phoenix. Here's... Oh, man. And a big part of this weekend for the players is just getting to hang out with their peers in a non-competitive environment. I think, Clark, that I heard Freak was invited to relax with some of the big guns.
Yeah, it was Freak, Curry, Harden, and Davis all hanging out this All-Star weekend. As much as these guys compete on the hardwood, it's kind of nice to get together within the fraternity of the league and just enjoy each other. Doesn't happen a lot, but it's kind of cool to see when it does.
Now here's Hayward. 5 points in the game. Here's Burke. It's deflected, but he gets it back. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And that's 11 points for Derek Favors.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
Patience. Patience. Taking early threes is leading to long rebounds, which equal to transition points. Make the defense move.
And, of course, the Utah Jazz, 10 games behind.
And I think for the Jazz, this season has to really become a wake-up call for them moving forward. If they didn't recognize before this year that they didn't have the talent to compete in this league, they sure as heck better recognize it now.
Well, I would certainly hope so. I mean, it's been hard to watch this team struggle as much as they have throughout most of this season.
3-on-3. There's the feed to Chandler. Kicks it to Exum. Dishes to Hood. 3-pointer. Warriors with the rebound. Freak's got 7 rebounds in the game. Calathes passes to McAdoo. Now here's Freak, defended by Booker. Now Freak, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Freak's got 6.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Here's Hood. 9 points last game. 11 feet away, and it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. The Warriors trail. Passes it to Aminu. Out to the right wing. Here's Calathes. From past the arc. And he gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
Chandler's shot, good.
And that's just a great individual play right through the teeth of the defense.
Galathis kicks to McAdoo. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Exum. And Exum with a clear path to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup. And it's a 3-point Jazz lead.
And with that speed, once he took off, the D just had no chance of getting back.
Well, I think they did the right thing. I mean, just give up the 2 points and move forward. Hey, discretion is the better part of valor sometimes. Write that one down, game players. Discretion is the better part of valor.
And that's not the best of shot selection there. The defense definitely won that possession.
Yeah, I think in that case, you've got to go elsewhere with the ball. You just can't rise up over the top of him when he's on you.
The shot by Chandler, wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. There's the pass to Galathis. Feeds it to Thompson. It's Freak, top of the key. Here's Aminu. Nice open look, but it's no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Jazz lead by 3. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And here's Freak now on being selected to his...
It's a huge honor, you know. I mean, I couldn't have an all-star kind of season without help from my fans, teammates, and my coaches. So I got to thank them for supporting me and, you know, helping me get to this point.
What do you think, Clark, about his all-star selection?
Well, I think it was deserved, Kevin.
Changes here. Warriors trail by 17, and so in the game for the Jazz. The forwards are Hayward and Favors. Pairing up in the backcourt, Trey Burke and Alec Burks. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Thompson dishes to Freak. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
That's his third personal.
This is his first. Free throw of the game.
He's knocked down 3/4 of his foul shots this season, so he's right around 75%.
And I'll tell you guys, I mean, to see the improvement he's made in his free throw shooting in the space of just 1 season, I think it's been remarkable.
Rodney Hoods checked in for Utah.
We need to calm down. We're taking too many shots early in the clock. Let's get some ball movement and run something on the offensive end. It's simple. Let's throw it down inside.
Utah leading by 16. And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Thunder was just a man on a mission. He finished with 28 points and came out of nowhere defensively, swatting away 1 shot after another. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
And thank you, Doris. It was a performance that has to have their upcoming opponents terrified.
Yeah, I think they'll be a little afraid. I mean, anybody who saw that game has to still be in awe of what he was able to do. Just absolutely dominant.
Boy, I tell you, he was in such a rhythm and on a roll. He could have won that game all by himself.
And those are 2 teammates right there working in rhythm. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
The jumper from the free throw line is good. Freak's got 9.
Yeah, it's just a smart shot taking advantage of the mismatch.
Well, with a stroke like that and the height advantage as well, the mid-range J is almost a gimme.
Puts it up from 12, and it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thompson.
Utah foul Derek Favors. That's his first personal foul.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 at the line.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year.
Shooting two.
But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
And he makes the first. McAdoo is checked in for the Warriors. And so Thompson nails both of them. Here's Burke. He's got 13. Outside Favors. They set the pick. Gobert the screen. That is good. And the Jazz lead by 17.
Getting better and better. Got that field goal percentage up in the 60s now.
Clark, they've dialed it in here in the second quarter, playing really well.
From about 16, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game. It started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
Here's Calathes. 9 points in the game so far.
Move the ball. Stick it.
He feeds it to Thompson. Thompson is double. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. And the rejection by Favors. Jazz leading by 19 points. Down low. And stolen by McAdoo. Here's Calathes. Burke covering. They set the screen. Thompson. Good. It's Calathes who picks up the assist. 7 points for Klay Thompson.
Nick Calathes really knows how to share the sugar.
Burke kicks to Gobert. Hayward on the wing. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And Gobert drops them both. And it's the Warriors with the ball, trailing by 19. Here's Calathes from outside off the mark.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far.
And Clark, their effort on the glass has given them the advantage, but it's also been the effort in general that's made a difference.
And here's Aminu, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. 4 on the clock. The drive by Thompson. Goes up at the stripe. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Hayward outside. That's tipped. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Here we get a moment to view the league's highest scoring teams. In third, the Warriors.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Utah leading by 18. 1:16 left to play here in the half. Softly drops in the floater. Hayward's got 15.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair.
Calathes kicks to McAdoo. Thompson is double. Freak passes to McAdoo. And stolen by Hood. Pass to Hayward. He dishes it to Gobert. Favors with the ball. Al-Farouq Amino covering. Hayward with the ball. He's against McAdoo. Hood can't get it to go.
Another shot from outside. They're not attacking. I mean, going in and seeking contact like they did in the first one. I'm not seeing that.
Yeah, you can't play the score, Clark. You have to play your game. They need to mix it up a little bit here.
That's good.
Sometimes trailing in a game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Yeah, trying to get it all back in a hurry. And you're right on that. But these threes they're taking have not helped. They're trying to catch fire, and they've yet to find the match.
And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Jazz leading by 17. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Yes, guys, I'm here with...
We welcome you back. Glad to have you with us as more basketball is on the way. During the break, the players getting refueled with Gatorade and are looking amped up and ready to get going once again.
Looking at the game for Hayward, 15 points, and he hasn't forgotten to get his teammates involved either.
And he's conscious, I think, Clark, of good ball movement. It needs to be a part of their game plan throughout.
Thompson is the 2 with Barnes at the 3. Freak is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Calathes in at point guard. That's the Warriors 5. Burke dishes to Burks, and he gets it to go. Burks has got 5.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Calathes. Burke covering.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
Calathes kicks to Thompson. To the middle. It's deflected. It's stolen by Gobert. Now here's Burks. He's covered by Thompson. Hayward goes in. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Out of bounds. Jazz ball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Burks can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Thompson. Hayward grabs the board.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Burke kicks to Favors. The dish to Hayward. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
Yeah, something's got to change. A double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting out of hand.
Green, the screen. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Fades away. Rebound, Utah. Favors got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Burks. Gobert, the screen. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Now a chance to see the numbers for Hayward. Over the last 10 games or so, he's really shown up. He's putting up about 16 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. And I think he's got to be pretty pleased with his output. And you know he's always looking to push himself.
Yeah, you know, really solid numbers across the board here, Greg. I mean, he contributes in a multitude of ways for this club.
And the Jazz making a change here. Chandler's checked in. Barnes kicks to Thompson. The feed to Freak. The hook. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And Hayward gets it to go.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over.
We got to be more physical on defense. They are getting to the middle of the floor way too easy. Get into them on the perimeter. Posts.
Trevor Booker is checked in now for Rudy Gobert.
Quit being so soft.
Warriors trail by 21. Dishes it to Thompson. Fader on the way. That one wide left.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the boards.
You know what? No rebounds, no rings, and they've controlled the boards, and that's what's given them control of this game.
It's tipped. Here's Burke. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Move the ball.
Coathis passes to Freak. Reverses. Good. Great play by Coathis to set it up. And that's 15 points for Freak.
And their solid play in the paint continues, guys.
And that's been their focus, it seems, throughout the game. I like the discipline that they've showed in terms of creating those opportunities on the inside.
Thompson dishes to Green. Back to Thompson, and there's the call on Chandler. That's his first foul. Dante Exum is checked in for Utah.
Wilson Chandler. First personal foul, teams first. Now in the lineup for the Jazz.
Freak with it. He's got 15. Thompson up top. There's Freak. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And the defense just gets caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance opportunity.
You know, that just can't happen. They need much more effort than that on the glass.
Burke kicks to Booker. They set the pick. Burke's with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Here's Freak. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That's on Dante Exum.
No slowing him down. Just some incredible numbers for Freak. He has 15 rebounds and 4 block shots. He's plugged in here in the third.
As impressive a quarter as you could expect.
Jazz leading by 16. Burke kicks to Chandler. Jazz passing it around. Now here's Burks. He has 5. To the paint. Booker the pass to Chandler. Just 5 to shoot. From 12 feet out. That's good on the jump shot. And the Jazz lead by 18.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
There's a good screen. Coathis dishes to Freak. Good. That's Coathis who picks up the assist. Calathes has got 3 assists tonight.
The points just keep coming for him this quarter, and just at the right time, too, as they try to narrow the deficit.
Now Burks. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Offensive rebound. Here's Burke. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Dropping bombs. How many more threes are we going to see from him tonight?
Well, we've already seen plenty. I mean, he's got more points from outside the arc than inside of it so far.
And a look here at the most accurate shooting guards in the NBA this season. 5th on the list, Klay Thompson.
You know, just that. Sometimes when you're hot. And it's a comforting feeling for a coach to know you've got one of those guys roaming on the perimeter.
And not only can they light it up from the perimeter, Greg, but they get their buckets getting to the rim as well. I mean, aggressive moves to the basket are always going to help your shooting percentage. You got to get some easy ones to shoot a high percentage.
Pulls up on the elbow. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. Chandler with the block. 13 feet away. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And that's now 20 points for Trey Burke. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Utah.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
And, guys, I think you've got to give them credit for the number of steals they've taken away. I mean, a lot of effort on the defense from them tonight.
And it's Freak missing. Utah leading by 21. Burke kicks to Burks. And here's Chandler from the arc. Goes back up. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Jazz have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
And 72% on the year. I'm sure they'd like to improve that category.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
Al Farouk Aminu. He's checked in for Harrison Barnes. Here's Calathes. He's got 12. There's the call on Trevor Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Thompson with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. And Thompson is good for 3. Thompson's got 10 points.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Chandler, no good.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Calathes passes to Thompson. Shoots. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Jazz leading by 20. Hood dishes to Chandler. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He has 6.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end. Boy, the prettiest play in basketball to me. Executed to perfection.
I don't think you're going to get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
No doubt about it, unless you're the dunkie. Because if you're the dunker, it's great. I don't necessarily appreciate somebody slamming one on the top of my head.
Well, you got to get out from under the hoop if you want to stay away, if you want to stay out of the poster.
The screen from Thompson. Freak kicks to Calathes. Plenty of space. Warriors the rebound. This one for 3. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Freak. 13 points for Klay Thompson.
No three-pointers for him in that first half, but the second half, different story.
Right wing. They double him with Freak. And Booker kicks to Burks. Out to the wing. Here's Hood. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Greg, they keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Burks leading the charge. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The Jazz have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
And the Warriors making a change here. Humphries checked in. Aminu, the pass to Thompson. There's the pick. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Careless play for him. That's 3 turnovers now in the quarter. He's got to do better.
Jazz leading by 23. Kicks it to Exum. To the inside. And that one's good by Favors. Favors got 15 points.
And an open path to the hoop there. Easy bucket. We've seen that far too many times today.
And Aminu kicks to Freak. The shot is off, so Utah will take it the other way. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. The Jazz working the ball around now. Here's Chandler. Got a piece of it. Coathis dishes to Thompson. Coathis passes to Thompson. Good. Great play by Coathis to set it up. Coathis has got his 5th assist in this one.
He didn't have a single three-pointer in the first, but here he is knocking them down.
1:49 left in the third. Coathis grabs the board.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set. Looking at the numbers for Nick Coathis, 12 points, and he's done a little bit of work behind the arc. He's got a pair of three-pointers.
And you know what? The defenders have that in the back of their minds now. They'll be on him a little tighter.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Chandler. And Gordon Hayward is subbed in for Rodney Hood. Warriors trail by 21. Coathis kicks to Thompson. 1:24 left in the third. Now here is Humphries. Tight defense on him. Here's Freak. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
And both free throws good from Freak.
Boy, they're making it look easy here. I mean, they're just automatic from the line.
Passes it to Favors. They set the screen. Hayward left side. With a step back. Got a hand on it. On the wing, Thompson. 16 points for him. Aminu misses. Utah leading by 19. Exum dishes to Hayward. And that comes off the assist by Exum. 20 points for Gordon Hayward.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
Here's Freak. Gobert with the defensive effort. Utah has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. The pass to Hayward. Cannot hit.
Tremendous effort. I mean, this guy has already cracked double digits.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Utah out in front, running away with it. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California. Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. So on the floor for Utah. Burks the off guard with Hayward at the 3. Trevor Booker is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Burke in at the point. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. It's tipped. Barnes passes to Freak. Here's Calathis. Defended by Hayward. And here is Barnes. He kicks it to Calathis. Feeds it to Freak. 6 to shoot. Fade away. Count that one. Freak's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Warriors. Utah leading by 19. Inside, here's Burks. That one falls coming off Burks' feed. Burks got assist number 8 now on the night. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Calathis kicks to Green. Thompson for the triple. Again, the miss by Thompson.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Now, here's Burke. Defense is right there. Back to Gobert. 5 to shoot. And Booker kicks to Hayward. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Hayward's got 22 points.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, it's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he was on the money, that's no doubt. And that one's good. 30 points for Freak.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Pass to Booker. Here's Burke. And it's Freak with the rebound.
Well defended, though, and he's not someone who handles that kind of pressure very well.
And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
Making a long pass like that is always a risky proposition.
The Jazz making a switch here. Chandler's checked in. Utah with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Burke kicks to Booker. Pulls it from the elbow. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
All right, now, take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Booker. Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Calathis. Green dishes to Barnes. From outside the arc, count the bucket.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Jazz leading by 20. Burke with it. Gobert the screen. Now here's Burks. Shot clock at 6. Chandler attacking. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
He is pouring it on in the second half, guys. I mean, a much better showing than he had before the break.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Thompson for the triple. Rebounded by Wilson Chandler. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Burke. He feeds it to Gobert. There's a screen. He dishes it to Burke. Left block shot on the way. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And what a tremendous game for Burke. He has 20 points, and he's drained 4 3-pointers here as well.
And with more to come, you know, it wouldn't hurt to keep getting him the basketball.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
The Jazz have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Burks, the pass to Burke. Puts up the baby hook, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Hard to get that one off with the size difference there. That makes it a tough individual matchup for him, especially down low.
Well, took on the big guys going in there and challenging them like he did. But, boy, that was a nice job.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good. And some changes here for the Warriors.
Substitution on the court.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. And Thompson kicks to Green. Inside. Freak dishes to Aminu. And the basket good.
Good possession there, resulting in the easy one down low.
Jazz leading by 22. Exum kicks to Booker. Down low. Here's Favors. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just carrying the load right now offensively, guys. He is not wasting any chances.
From where I sit, Greg, it's a simple deduction. If they want things to be easy on themselves here late, make sure he has the ball.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And Aminu kicks to Coathis. Green, the screen, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Utah. Trey Burke comes in for Exum. Gobert, the screen. Outside Favors. Gobert with the screen on Thompson. Chandler against Thompson. 4 on the clock. Favors can't get it to go.
That's what we call good defense in the paint. Worth its weight in gold.
It absolutely is, and maybe even more than that. I mean, you saw it right there. Without his presence, that's an easy basket.
Coathis passes to Freak. He's whistled for the 5-second back to the basket violation.
Another turnover and another basket the other way.
And the miscues this quarter, guys. How about 4 points that have gone the other way, and that's not how they're going to narrow this gap.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Wilson Chandler. Now, here's Burks. He's tightly guarded. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his 5th foul. Warriors have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Green, the screen. Here's Coathis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Favors with the screen. There's the dish to Hayward. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Favors. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Solid work on the back end of that play.
Yeah, finish hard with 2 hands on the stuff.
Yeah, nothing extravagant, guys, but again, no need on that one.
Thompson misses.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Jazz.
You're right, Steve. It was a standout performance across the board. they were just, at times, Clark seemed toying with them.
Yeah, like watching a cat play with a mouse, Kevin, quite honestly. They were able to do more or less, whatever they wanted to do.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
And I think it says a lot about them that they were able to salvage this game. When you drop the first two against a team, you can often get down on yourself. They overcame that mental roadblock and were impressive in doing so.
And if you had to pick one player, guys, who would take over, few would have picked his name. But tonight was the night for Burke. He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Free throw good, Freak. And some changes here for the Warriors. Kelly's checked in, and James Michael McAdoo subbed in for Al Farouk Aminu. And both free throws good from Freak. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 5 on the clock. Now the feed to Hood. Fires it up. And it's off the back rim. No good. Stolen away. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win to come into an opponent's building and
Well, Derek, first up,
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hello again, everybody. Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaq and Kenny the Jet. Now let's take this talk about lighting it up in the second quarter. My word, that was just huge. And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you enjoyed the show. From myself, Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports.
Who would you say is to blame for your team's recent struggles? You or your teammates?
I ain't want to point fingers when times are tough, so I'll just let you pretend I'm pointing anywhere else but at me, because I've been playing just fine. Next question.
Why do you think they had such a hard time keeping you off the glass tonight?
I'm just a beast, you know? Now, you guys like nicknames, right? So just call me the God of Glass, the Lord of Leaf, the Prince of Pounding the... All right, you know what? This is getting weird. Any of those is good with me, though, all right?
So, you've been selected to play in the All-Star game next month. Do you feel like you were deserving of the selection?
That's a strange way to ask that question. So I'll just say that it's an honor to have been chosen. And I'm excited to get the chance to go out and represent this team and these fans. The All-Star Game has always been one of the highlights of the year for me ever since I was a little kid. So it's a great feeling to know I'll get to be a part of it this year. So that's it, I guess. Looking forward to it.
there. Ooh.
Hey guys, on our season premiere episode of NBA 2K TV, your favorite community all the new and exciting features of NBA 2K15, we debut NBA 2K TV.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. We're glad to have you with us on 2K Sports. Tip-off coming up shortly from Oracle Arena as the Golden State Warriors will be going up against the Phoenix Suns. Well, for the Suns, they've had a tough time over the last few weeks. 3-7 in their last 10 games. We'll see if they can make amends tonight. And guys, this team getting some big help in the form of Freak. He has stepped up and been a big contributor over this recent stretch of games. Shaq, what's been the change for him?
You know, he's playing under control, Ernie. He's not trying to do too much with each possession. You know, he's also being more aggressive, taking the initiative. You know, he's just going at people. The barbecue chicken theory, Ernie. Get out.
And welcome everyone to another presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by my colleagues Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
All right, ready to go?
Well, it was the Golden State Warriors in their last game, a loss to the Jazz. You know, guys, you hate to get embarrassed on your home court, but that's exactly what happened. It was a tough loss for them.
Yeah, they just caught a team, Kevin, that was in a zone, and they didn't have the manpower defensively to disrupt them.
Hey, zone or no zone, I expected a little more fight out of them than what they showed. I mean, they never strung together any stops like they needed to.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting five on the floor. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Bledsoe and 9 with the backcourt. Chandler out there with Markieff Morris. And it's Warren in at the 3, the small forward.
He can be a weapon if he gets going early from long range.
Shots good by Bledsoe.
Brandon Knight certainly can pass the orange.
Phoenix Suns come into this one following a loss to the Rockets.
Yeah, foul trouble early on, I thought, set the tone in that game, and it just made it difficult for them to get over the hump.
Yeah, it really got them out of sync, and that hurt them big time. Forced them to go much deeper into their bench than they would have liked to.
Here's Bledsoe. Harrison Barnes picking up that last basket. Knight into the lane. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Phoenix on defense. Chandler with the steal. Up top, Knight. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Houston.
And equally as impressive, the playmaking. Just sensational. The way he was seeing the court and making the game easy for his teammates. And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And, Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
Now Morris following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. And the shot is good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
No one near him. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
It's Knight with the drive. Got a piece of it. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Green gets it to go.
Good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
And Phoenix has possession. Knight with it. He has been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. The dish to Barnes. Here's Freak. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. T.J. Warren picks one up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
Now here's Chandler. Can't hit from 12.
Yeah, good tough D there to get a hand up and force that miss.
That's example number one of why he is such a strong defensive player and why he has such a great defensive reputation. He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
Knight wide open, traps in the tray. Knight's got 5 points so far. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Give and take, back and forth, the whole way thus far.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Now here's Barnes. Yeah, they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Bledsoe against Thompson. Bledsoe kicks to Knight. Chandler is screen. Here's Warren. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. It's stolen by Green, and it's the Warriors. On the break, here's Thompson, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
That is up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And really, basketball is about rhythm, and that allows your offense to flow better. Now let's see if they can build on it and keep this lead.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
Here's Calathis. He's coming off a 16-point game against Utah. Pass to Thompson. The three-pointer off the mark.
And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, you know, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
Now here's Bledsoe. After T.J. Warren's miss, Morris. And he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Here's Calathis, guarded by Bledsoe. There's a good screen. Freak with it. Chandler on him. There's Freak. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. And boy, I tell you what, he's really coming to his own this year. I mean, that is an enormous step up from what he shot at the line last season.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Suns have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. And it's Bledsoe off the drive. The Warriors pull it in. Freak's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Here's Barnes. Feeds to Thompson. Eric Bledsoe grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
And Clark, it's a strategy that has served them well during the course of this first half.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I briefly spoke with Jeff Hornacek. A big factor in this game, he said, is how well they do to contain the young shooter Klay Thompson, saying Thompson can really give you trouble coming off screens. We got to have all-out energy fighting to stay on his hip, and then we need to pressure on the ball handler to try and delay the pass. Kevin, both jobs are hard.
Thank you, Doris. Here's Bledsoe. That's good. The assist that time from Knight. Knight's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
I don't want us taking shots with hands in our faces. Move the ball. Move the ball. Spread their defense and get our shooters some clean looks. Tighten up.
And now a chance to check out Klay Thompson. Really been a key contributor over the past month. Third in free throw shooting, and he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And he possesses so much confidence when he's at the line. I mean, you mentioned his free throw accuracy, and he's earned it.
And Phoenix making a change here. Len's checked in. Knight on the wing from downtown. Another three for Phoenix.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
Here's Calathes. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Six to shoot. Freak dishes to Barnes. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. Barnes has got his second bucket tonight.
The shooting percentage is really solid so far, fellas. Good start to this game for him.
And it's Bledsoe off the drive. Len's shot is off.
Well defended, though, and he's not someone who handles that kind of pressure very well.
Green kicks to Calathes. Here's Thompson. Cannot hit. The Suns go the other way with it.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Bledsoe outside. To the inside. And stolen by Freak. Now here's Barnes. 9 points last game out. Thompson with the bucket.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Suns leading by 5. Morris with the screen for Knight. Morris outside to the left wing. And here is Knight. He's got 13. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by Knight. And that's now 6 points for Markieff Morris. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Calathes kicks to Green. Sinks the three-pointer.
Not much defense to speak of yet here, guys.
Nope. It's been all offense, fellas, all the time here early.
Thompson against Bledsoe. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. And some changes here for the Warriors. Chris Humphries has checked in for Draymond Green. And it's Aminu in for Harrison Barnes. And for the Suns, P.J. Tucker comes in for T.J. Warren. And it's Booker in for Eric Bledsoe. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. And it's Freak with the rebound.
You could tell he assumed he'd be able to beat the defensive coverage, even though it was all over.
Here's Thompson. Again, the miss by Thompson.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
And the wide open shot from Morris. Phoenix no good that time either. Warriors trail by 4. And Aminu kicks to Calathes. And too long on the shot.
And this is why you need good defenders on the interior to contest shots.
Yeah, Greg, making every shot a hard one, even the shots in close.
The shot by Knight, no good.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you've got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
Yeah, you can see he's still in rhythm, even though he misses that one. Almost always deadly when he's that open.
Humphries with the bucket.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yep, he's on the money, that's no doubt. And he gets the bucket. 15 points for Brandon Knight.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Calathes kicks to Humphries. There's the pick. The pass to Thompson. Launches it. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 1:35 left here in the first quarter. Morris with the screen for Knight. And stolen by Freak. Inside, here's Aminu. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
I'll tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
It really has, and they've created a lot of high percentage shots in the paint here already.
Now here's Knight. He's got 15. Morris, left side, lets it go from 11, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Freak's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Thompson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Suns leading. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got his first basket.
Just a great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, you know, exploding to the basket like that, Greg, just as soon as that ball was going the other way, that's exactly how you want to do it.
Here's Calathes. Here's Freak. Laying with the block. Down low. Here's Morris. Yes, and Knight with the assist that time. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Guys, they are getting exposed in terms of their low post defense.
Now here's Aminu. They set the pick. To the middle. And Freak throws it down.
He is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the rim.
Knight against Thompson. Out to Morris. Len passes to Knight. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And he recovers it. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Suns lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California.
I do a lot that doesn't show up on the stack.
Chandler has long been the kind of player all coaches want on their team. He's the definition, Greg, of an unselfish player. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Barnes and Green are the forward set. Nick Calathes is out there with Rush. And it's Freak in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors' 5. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to show you the teams leading the league in assists this season. Second, the Warriors.
You know, when your team has a lot of assists, like these guys do, it basically is a testimony to unselfish play, patience, ball movement, and player movement.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Here's Barnes. Rejected by Len. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Freak with it. Morris is there. Here's Freak. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Knight with it. Picked up by Thompson. Now Booker. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. 3 on the clock. Here's Morris. Sinks the 15-footer. Morris has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, it's just a smart shot, taking advantage of the mismatch.
Well, with a stroke like that and the height advantage as well, mid-range J is almost a gimme.
Barnes dishes to Freak. Right side, Green. The baseline J. Second chance effort, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's going to go on Markieff Morris. The Warriors have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
And they've been ordinary on the season as well, just about 75% from the line.
And this year they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
And both free throws good from Freak.
Talk about complete control, everything working in this one for Freak. He's got 10 rebounds and 2 steals as well.
No idea who'd see a performance like this one today.
The only way to describe it in my vocabulary is dominance.
And Doris Burke has something for us. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Jazz really lit up the floor. He ended with 32 points and came out of nowhere defensively, swatting away one shot after another. It was a performance for the ages, and one that will have the whole league talking.
Appreciate it, Doris. Thanks. Well, we've seen a lot of great players have a lot of great games, but that was something special.
And I love that no matter what approach they tried against him, nothing worked. I mean, he was ready for everything.
It makes you wonder what kind of defense they'll throw at him tonight. I mean, however they choose to play him, It's still going to take a special effort to keep him under control.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
Kalathis kicks to Green. Green, the screen. It's Thompson off the drive. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. Thompson's got 13.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Knight passes to Morris. He feeds it to Warren. Green against Morris. Again the miss by Morris. Warriors trail by 3. Releases from 15, so the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. T.J. Warren picks one up. The Warriors have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. First one falls for him.
Hitting your free throws is a good way to get back into it. It stops the clock and extends the game. I mean, you want to take advantage of that situation. And they're shooting much better from the line here in the second quarter. So far, they haven't missed one. Been a great game tonight for Barnes. He's got 8 points, and he's been delivering a healthy dose of helpers, too.
He really has, Clark. Always with his head up, looking to make the pass, trying to find the open man.
Kalathis kicks to Thompson. To the middle. Here's Freak. Poked away. Stolen by Len. Knight against Thompson. And the foul called on Freak. That is his first foul of the game. Knight dishes the Len. Morris into the lane.
And he got off to a nice start, but has slowed down here in the second quarter.
Here's Barnes. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And that's now 10 points for Barnes.
Sometimes folks forget about his decent mid-range jumper. He can knock those down all game given a chance.
Len a screen. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Here's Barnes, and that one is stuffed right through.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Knight passes to Len. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of the game. No good from Booker. The Warriors trail. Barnes with it. He's got 12. High arcing shot and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. The Warriors have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. That's good from Barnes.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
That one drops. He ties it up. 1:14 left in the first half of basketball. Knight kicks to Len. To the wing on the left. Feeds to Morris. Pass to Knight. Just 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Here's Warren. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yes, sir, fellas. They've had it going on big time.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
And Freak throws it down. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
Warren. Here's Len, and he dunks it home.
And what a gutty play. I mean, muscles his way to the rebound and then just pounds it home for the putback.
Well said, G.A. The battle on the boards, Clark, could go a long way toward deciding this game.
You know, and if that play is any indication, that's a battle they're willing to put every ounce of their energy into winning.
Here's Freak. No good from 11 feet.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
So a tie game here as we finish the...
Well, Brandon...
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. An exceptional performance from Brandon Knight.
And really, all of a sudden, he's becoming their best distributor, doing a great job of orchestrating their offense.
Greg, typically that's not the role he usually plays, and I'm not sure how comfortable he is in it, but they've needed him to make some plays today, and he's been able to do it to his credit.
On the court for the Suns, Bledsoe and out of the backcourt. Warren is out there with Markieff Morris, and it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Warriors have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. And both free throws good from Freak.
He's certainly been hitting well from the line, and those points do add up.
And it's Bledsoe off the drive. The Warriors pull it in. The Suns beat them last time these two teams met in Phoenix.
Yeah, and their last time out against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
Yeah, sloppy play sabotaged them. I mean, they'll have to be much more focused this time around.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And a moment here to check out the stats for Knight. He's putting up about 17 points, 7 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he brings that offensive firepower to the team. Scoring just comes natural.
And, you know, defenses are throwing everything at him, Sid, yet he's still able to put up points. He's really unstoppable.
Chandler a screen, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Here we can see, Kevin, where the Warriors rank in the NBA right now. First in three-point field goal percentage. Second in assists. And they're number 2 in steals. A very aggressive team in going after the ball.
And you look at their incredible three-point percentage. I mean, it's not just about their accuracy. Using screens and creating those open looks, that's been key.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Thompson dishes to Freak, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Solid work on the back end of that play.
Yeah, finished hard with 2 hands on the stuff.
Yeah, nothing extravagant, guys, but again, no need on that one.
Up top, Knight. He's covered by Thompson. Good. And 12 points for Markieff Morris.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Calathes kicks to Green. Here's Barnes. He's got 14. Thompson misses. To the left side wing. Back to Bledsoe. He dishes it to Morris. Again, the miss by Morris. Golden State's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. There's a screen.
Move the ball. Stick it to
Here's Calathes. Passes it to Freak. To the paint. It's deflected and stolen by Knight. Bledsoe left side. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here comes Barnes all alone. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. T.J. Warren picks one up. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Phoenix. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Knight. Left side Chandler. 11 feet away. Warriors with the rebound. Freak's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. The offensive rebound. Morris with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. And here's a group of players that have really been showcasing their versatility recently. The leading three-point shooters among centers and power forwards over the last 10 games. Second, Draymond Green.
And the value of having a big man who can do what these guys can is that they draw bigger defenders out of the paint. You have to stay with them wherever they go.
And, you know, that opens up some wide lanes and paths to the bucket for their slashers, and they get a lot of room as a result to operate and penetrate. It's a huge benefit having a big fellow who can knock down threes.
Bledsoe passes to Morris. Chandler a screen. Chris Humphries has checked in for Golden State. And Phoenix also making a switch. Jason Smith, he's checked in for Markieff Morris. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And it's Bledsoe off the drive, out to the right wing. Clock at 4. He was all alone on that one. Tucker's got his first bucket of the night. Warriors leading by 5. Calathes kicks to Humphries. Picked by Humphries. Thompson dishes to Humphries. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Calathes. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. Stauskas has jumped in for Brandon Knight. And he can't hit the second. Suns trail by 6. Up top, Bledsoe. He's covered by Thompson. That's good. That's now 8 points for Eric Bledsoe.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Calathes kicks to Humphries. Thompson outside. That's short off the rim.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
Some good numbers for Bledsoe tonight. He's got 8 points, and what a game he's had passing the ball, too.
I love the fact that he plays for his teammates, really spreading the ball around, getting everyone involved.
Good on the second free throw. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Calathes. There's the feed to Thompson. To the paint. And Freak throws it down.
Whoa, whoa. That'll wake you up.
Is he an athlete or what?
No doubt about it. It's almost as if he lives in the air, and dunks like that have become quite commonplace.
Phoenix no good that time either.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
The drive by Thompson. Rebounded by Tucker. Tucker's got his 3rd rebound on the night.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Bledsoe kicks to Chandler. That's tipped. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
The first free throw is good. Chandler hits them both. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Calathes. Picked by Humphries. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's Thompson again missing.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just one in the first. Well, I like the way they're sharing the ball, and Bledsoe right in the middle of spreading it around.
Warriors have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Picked by Humphries. Coathers passes to Thompson. Lots of room. Aminu with the bucket. Aminu's got his second bucket. Suns trail by 3. Chandler with the screen on Thompson. Chandler kicks it to Tucker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Chandler is screened, and Bledsoe, here we go, misfires after coming off the pick.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Oh, boy, I tell you what, they don't get much uglier than the quarter he's having.
Yeah, and it's not showing any signs, Greg, of turning around here soon. I mean, his touch is basically gone AWOL.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Freak with it, Chandler on him. Freak dishes to Humphries, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 2.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
You're right, Clark. Just continue to pound it in the paint and get those easy points inside.
Oracle Arena, let's keep it going for your Warriors girls.
Looking here at some numbers for Smith. How's the last month of basketball been for him? Averaging about 3 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. Guys, he's a difference maker off the bench. Steps into that front court and more than holds his own.
You know, his willingness to bang down low, move opponents off the block, those are valuable contributions.
Lenz checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Stauskas. Smith the pass to Booker. Smith outside. He kicks it to Booker. Screen by Smith. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. Can't hit. So Golden State will take it the other way. Coathers kicks to Thompson. Now here's Bledsoe. He's guarded closely. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Bledsoe's got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
Wow, got that one off right in the face of the big fella. Nice quick fire release.
Yeah, and the mid-range shot really the only option in that situation. Sometimes when you're facing a bigger guy, you can't get it all the way to the rim.
Offensive rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
For the lead. That doesn't go either for Bledsoe.
And that's a well-contested shot.
Well, we've seen him before. He does not allow you to just get easy baskets. He's always going to make you work for it.
Aminu dishes to Freak. The 11-footer, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Lenz got 7 rebounds in the game. Bledsoe with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Smith. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And you saw how quick the defense was. They were ready for him. They got the hand in the face there and made that much more difficult.
Yeah, and every team needs that kind of rugged interior defense because you want to try to distract your opponents when they get inside, and you also want to make them uncomfortable in their shot attempts.
And Tucker kicks to Bledsoe. For the lead, Bledsoe with another miss. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. Alex Len picks one up.
Shooting for Golden State. Freak! Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Freak.
James Michael McAdoo's checked in for Golden State.
Barnes comes in for Al Farouk Aminu. Phoenix also making some changes. Morris is checked in for Smith. Warren comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Brandon Knight in for Eric Bledsoe.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Taking a look at Golden State. They're 6th right now in the conference with lots of time to make a move. And checking out Phoenix, 2 games back.
And for the Warriors, they've fulfilled a lot of the promise they showed coming into the season. But they just haven't taken that next leap forward so many thought they might.
I was one of those who was thinking that thought, that they would take a big leap. It's still not too late. No better place to get right and tight than at the postseason.
Suns trail by 4. Outside Knight. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries. 1:36 left in the third. Here's Calathis. Dishes it to Freak. Down low, McAdoo banked in off the glass. McAdoo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Room service delivery right there, fellas. Wonderful entry feed.
Thompson against Knight. Pulls up. High post. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point. Golden State also making some changes. Freaks checked in for James Michael McAdoo. Humphries comes in for Green, and it's Aminu in for Barnes. And for the Suns, Tyson Chandler. He's checked in for Alex Len. P.J. Tucker comes in for T.J. Warren, and it's Eric Bledsoe in for Booker. Freak in at center. Thompson is out there with Nick Calathis. Then it's Chris Humphries, and it's Aminu in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors' 5. And it's Freak missing.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
The shot by Bledsoe, nobody around. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Calathis, guarded by Bledsoe. Calathis passes to Freak. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Suns trail by 8. Knight dishes to Bledsoe. Morris outside. 3-pointer. And it's Freak with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. And Aminu kicks to Humphries. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pick by Humphries. Shot clock at 6. There's Freak. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Bledsoe left side. Out tonight. Got a piece of it. Now, here's Aminu. Over to the left wing. Calathis misses off the left iron. Here's Bledsoe. It's blocked. Chandler with the steal. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Eric Bledsoe.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done, and they need to make every possession count.
Completely agree with that, Clark. They need stops and really can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are nice, high percentage looks. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Free throw good. Freak.
No win. No win.
And both free throws good from Freak. Here's Bledsoe. Kicks it to Morris. Ball stolen. Out in his own on the break. Here's Calathis. And the lead now. Double digits on that bucket. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
No coverage that time.
Assist goes to.
And that's 10 points for Tyson Chandler. The Warriors have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. Picked by Humphries. Now the dish to Thompson. There's the screen. Thompson is double. Clock at 6. In the corner, it's Calathis. And it's off from three-point range. Suns trail by 8. Morris outside. Morris a screen. Here's Knight. The Warriors pull it in.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Thompson with the bucket.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
All right, let's go over to the sideline.
They can't guard us on the
Yes, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Jeff Hornacek as he addressed his team. He was emphatic. We're not getting it done, fellas. We've simply got to step up, get engaged, and try to battle back. Guys, we'll see if the pep talk gets them going.
Thanks again, Doris. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Brandon Knight.
Well, for one, he hasn't let them down. I mean, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace if they're going to be good.
Picked by Humphries. Calathis kicks to Thompson. To the middle. There's Freak. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Knight, and Tucker has it in the corner. That's good. The assist that time from Knight. Knight's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Warriors leading by 7. Here's Calathis. Pass to Thompson. Shoots off the screen. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bledsoe outside. And here is Knight. Now the pass to Tucker. Fires from 14. Another one falls for Phoenix.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Calathis kicks to Freak. They set the pick. Feeds it to Thompson. Pick by Humphries. He hits Freak, top of the key. Back to Thompson. Offensive rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Knight kicks to Morris. On the left block. Some solid defense there from Freak.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Thompson with it. Guarded now by Morris. Calathis passes to Humphries. On the wing, Thompson. Picked by Humphries. Thompson dishes to Humphries. And he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot. Humphries has got 4 this quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Chandler a screen from downtown. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Tucker.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
Freak kicks to Aminu.
Phoenix foul. PJ Tucker. That's his second.
No good on the free throw. And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in, and the Suns also making a change. Warren's checked in. He hits the second from the line.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
Now Knight. Morris a screen. Knight kicks to Morris. That's good. The assist that time from Knight. 14 points for Markieff Morris.
Yeah, crucial basket there. And as long as they've got that mismatch, big on small, they've got to take advantage.
Well, I don't doubt that they clearly recognize that, and because they do, they're going to continue to milk them.
Pass to Bledsoe. On the wing, Chandler. To the paint. Here's Morris. Again, the miss by Morris.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball and able to help them close this gap.
Calathes passes to Freak. Thompson dishes to Freak. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Warren. And oh, here we go with Bledsoe. Nobody back. Green with the block. Here's Calathes. He's guarded by Knight. And Thompson kicks to Calathes for three. And he gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
We need to calm down. We're taking too many shots early in the clock. Let's get some
Harrison
ball.
Barnes, he's checked in for Al Farouk Aminu.
It's simple. Let's throw it down inside or run some pick and roll up top.
Outside Knight. There's 1:38 left in the game. Morris outside. And it's blocked. He feeds it to Chandler. That's good. Chandler's got 4 this quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Freak, covered by Morris.
He's clearly been the best rebounder on the floor today.
And the numbers back it up, Greg. I mean, he's brought his hard hat and mean mentality to the glass with him today.
I tell you what, I'd settle for having as many points in this game as he has rebounds.
Yeah, I echo that. I mean, we're witnessing something special here today, Greg.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
.58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bledsoe passes to Knight. He dishes it to Chandler. Out to Morris. Here's Knight. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Clutch shot right there. That could be the difference maker.
Indeed, it might be a big, huge moment in this game right there.
Thompson against Knight. Yes!
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Passes it to Bledsoe. It's stolen by Green. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
The free throws go down, and the lead goes up.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Out to Morris. Here's the 3, and it's Freak with the rebound.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what, Kevin, but he's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. So we see the Warriors get the win here.
Yes, Kevin.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Many thanks, Kevin. So now we move on to our Jordan player of the game, Freak.
That was Freak turning up the volume right there, baby, all the way up to 11. And the stereo only goes to 10, Ernie, but we're at 11 right now.
And that brings us to the end of our broadcast for this evening. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our illustrious 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson saying good night.
Listen up. We're good, but we could be better on the defensive end. Set it up. All right, fellas, competition time. Beat the pro. Let's go. Okay, we're good on the drills for now. Let's make sure we're getting better every day.
Welcome to the NBA Rising Stars Challenge, a game that has become such a special part of All-Star festivities. With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan.
And that's really because it always provides us with such an entertaining look at the next generation of NBA stars. In a game like this where the pressure's off and it's all about having fun, I think we really get an opportunity to see just how skilled these young players are.
Exactly. I mean, nobody's going to get on top of you if you go behind your back or you try something out of the ordinary. And that means we get to see these young guys pull off some amazing plays in this game every year.
With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. We have Doris Burks on the sideline as well. We got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. On the court right now for the Stars. Freak, he's in at the 4 spot. Moutier out there at Blunt. Then there's Okafor, and it's Franklin in at the 3 slot.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there, Greg.
So he gets them both. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Weekend. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
That's a quick foul to pick up here in the opening quarter.
That's his first personal foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
And the Stars have possession. After the Elites pick up 2.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
And the layup's good off the glass.
You know, I know his NBA career is just starting out, but he has been logging some veteran minutes in the regular season.
Well, in his short time in the league, Greg, he's earned the full confidence of the coaching staff. They're not afraid to use him in any situation.
Here's Nicholson following the basket by Emmanuel Moutier. You brought the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
Here's Nicholson. The Elites with the rebound. Daniel, the pass to Russell. Embiid kicks to Nicholson. Outside, Russell. 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Tries yet again. And he sinks the layup.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Moutier dishes to Franklin. He feeds it to Freak. The pass to Blunt. Picked by Okafor. Shot is off. Nice D from Russell.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off. Excellent work there in transition.
Yeah, I think it's always better to go early in transition, to attack when it's there, because oftentimes you can beat the defense down the floor.
Now here's Moutier. Picked by Okafor. Here's Blunt. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
They set the pick. To the inside. Moutier brings the double team. Embiid with it. Now defended by Moutier. Here's Nicholson. And he hits it to tie the game up. Nicholson's got 7 points in the game. And the Stars have possession. Moutier with the ball. Free.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
That's right.
The Stars have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Freak at the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good from Freak. Here's Russell. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Here's Franklin. Has to Freak. Oh!
You know, we always get some great dunks in this game, and I think we can add that to the list.
Check out the reaction. Listen to that. I mean, that slam was a raise the roofer.
Here's Nicholson. The Stars making the shot. Here's Gale. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
That's his first personal foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Stars?
They've been making some really nice passes out there. Excellent passing. That could set the tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
Both good from the line that time. Now here's Moutier. He kicks it to Franklin. Now Moutier to the paint. Here's Freak. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The Stars shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He's off on the first. Zinkas, he's checked in for the Elites. And he sinks the second. The Elites trailing.
How about that? A rugged defensive play there, drawing the charge. That's something you don't often see in this event.
How about ever, Greg? I mean, guys usually defend like swinging gates, not brick walls.
And the Elites making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Now here's Moutier. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, let's say the defense being played here tonight might be a bit on the soft side from both teams.
Well, I know you're not surprised, are you? I mean, fast and loose is the way this game should be played. They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Clearly, they've been the aggressors thus far when it comes to attacking the interior in this first half.
Here's Franklin. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
This is not the slam dunk contest. You don't get do-over. You got to finish the job.
Outside Jackson. Embiid the screen. Shot clock at 5. Daniel the pass to Embiid. Here's Jackson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Stars with the lead. Okafor with a screen on Jackson. Inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 9.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And here's Russell. Passes it to Porzingis. Jackson with it. They set the pick. Pass to Porzingis. And good. as it just snugs right down through the net.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Now here's Moutier. Picked by Okafor. Here's Blunt. He's guarded by Russell. Intercepted. Dishes it to Kaminsky. The tray. And it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got 3 rebounds now in this one. With his first shot attempt, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
And both teams on fire from the opening tip.
Well, I don't doubt it, Greg. We're going to have an entertaining game of basketball here today. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that's the case.
And the Elite's making a change here. Booker's checked in. Jackson kicks to Kaminsky. Here's Constantine. Off target with his 3. And the Stars leading by 4. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Kevin, Greg Popovich and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked a bit about the Rising Stars game, and Coach said it's been a blast. He said when you get a chance to see the work ethic and dedication of so many young players who have a bright future here in the league, you know that the NBA is going to be an incredible show in a couple of years. I really mean that. No doubt he did with the team he is leading, guys.
Thanks, Doris. So it's the Stars now. The Elite's able to drain the 3. Freak, and stolen by Booker. Outside Jackson. Here's Booker. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him.
And nothing fancy, really, about that play. That's just good, old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
It's deflected. The feed to Jackson. Kicks it to Booker. Lets it go with the 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
That is a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he was on the money, that's no doubt. Here's Foster. Down low. Here's Freak. Again, the miss by the Stars.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Porzingis. He's got 7. He dishes it to Jackson. Now here's Kaminsky. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. On offense, here are the Stars. Here's Franklin. Booker pulls it in.
That was a good rebound right there, but they haven't been very strong on the glass so far.
Clark, a little disparity there in the rebound numbers, but some of that comes down to how the ball bounces. Let's see if it evens out.
Now here's Booker. The 3-pointer, no good. Here's Winslow. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
A nice shot by Booker.
All these open threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
And the points are starting to add up in a hurry, especially when you're giving up those looks from deep.
The switch here. 1:32 left in the first quarter. The dish to Foster. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
Yeah, not afraid of the physical play, but he still needs to stay under control.
Yeah, he obviously was not under control right there. Not much doubt he was going to get whistled for the over the back call.
Good on the shot. And now a 5-point Elite lead.
And really, he's just done a great job of finding the open man every trip down.
Boy, it sure seemed as though he's done it every time. It's been an awesome display of passing for him today.
That is good.
Well, that's simply a great move there, Kevin. He dusted off the defense and got to the cup for the easy basket.
52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Jackson. The shot misses. Nice D from Freak. And here we go. Pushing it up. Here's Slater. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And for this young man, this game is serving as kind of a coming out party, if you will. A lot of fans haven't seen him that often during the regular season.
And that's one of the neat things about the Rising Stars Challenge. It's a way for some talented young players to get their first taste of the national spotlight.
And the Stars have possession. They trail by 1. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Feeds to Winslow. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Freak. Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Tear that rim up, big fella.
Jackson. No luck. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Stars lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
All right, fans, get loud. We go.
And welcome back to the Rising. And it's a completely new group for the Elites.
Yeah, a little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
We've got Kaminsky, Booker out there with Jackson, and it's Porzingis in at the 4. That's the group in the game right now for the Elites. The Stars trail by 12. Slater, guarded by Jackson. Down low, Freak, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
Well, there's also style just with the fact that he's able to have that kind of a finish, though. Still, I like that pretty one-handed flush. You know what? You just cannot get much better of a look than that one.
Exactly. I mean, no way you expect him to miss that shot.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break.
Jackson kicks to Booker. Here's Porzingis. 9 points in the game so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Constantine. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
He's really starting to ramp it up now, getting involved in the offense here after being held without a point in the first. Get the ball inside.
Picked by Okafor. The pass to Franklin. Inside. And Freak throws it down.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, I mean, he has got power in bunches on that two-hand.
The Elites leading by 6. They set the pick. Now here's Jackson. Defense right on him. The shot by Kaminsky. Nobody around. From outside, off the mark. On the wing, Brewer. Defended by Booker. Fade away. Here's Freak. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And guys, isn't it great to see a player who works that hard on the glass at both ends?
Well said, G. That's the way he has built, his reputation. Clark grinding away, 100% effort all the time.
And Kevin, all that effort pays off. How many of those spectacular putback jams do we see from this guy? A bunch.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Elites.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists. As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case, Greg. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
The Stars have made 7 of their last 12 attempts at the line. That free throw missing.
Wow. Wow. If I were a coach, I could just only shake my head. They have been absolutely awful from the line this quarter.
The Elites leading by 6. Here's Constantine. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Move the ball.
Pass to Franklin. To the inside. Freak. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Freak's got 21.
And boy, has he come alive. Since the start of the second quarter, he has been on fire.
Outside Jackson. He feeds it to Booker. Out to the right wing. Here's Constantine. A three-pointer, no good. The Stars trail by 7. Franklin for 3. Tries again. No good. Now the Elites take it the other way. Outside Jackson. Out left to the wing. Here's Porzingis. True on the 14-footer. Porzingis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Just a major size difference between the defender and shooter on that possession.
And Greg, without a hand in his face, he's simply going to spray whoever's there.
Picked by Okafor. Franklin for 3. It's rebounded by the Elites.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
It's Jackson with the drive. Over to the left wing. Here's Constantine, and he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 13.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Brewer. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Okafor kicks to Franklin. Just 5 on the clock. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
The defender was spinning around like an agitator in a washing machine after that crossover.
I think you're right. Looks a little bit dizzy after that one.
Porzingis can't hit. And we finished one half of it. And we're back. Once again, the spotlight on the talented first and second year players here in the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it has been a fantastic game up to this point.
It certainly has. I mean, we know these young fellas can play, and they are putting on a show.
Heading underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Kurt Rambis. Freak, he's in at power forward. Moutier out there with Blunt. Then there's Okafor, and it's Franklin in at the 3. Embiid the screen. Nicholson in the post, covered by Okafor. Nicholson with the bucket. Nicholson's got 9 points. The Stars trail by 10.
Got it. Let's get the ball inside.
And here's Moutier. He kicks to Franklin. Pass to Okafor. To the middle. There's Freak. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Embiid.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And really, he does that one as well as anyone. Kev, you're right. That's like his signature move once he goes airborne.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Blunt. Embiid with the steal. Here's Nicholson. And there's the pass to Daniel. To the paint. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And that's now 6 points for D'Angelo Russell.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Moutier dishes to Franklin. Okafor, the pass to Freak, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I like the fact that he led his teammate right to the ideal spot. You don't always throw it to your teammate. You throw it to where he needs to be.
Embiid the screen. Nicholson kicks to Embiid. First trip to the line for him here.
That's his second personal foul.
The first one falls.
For your release, Joel Embiid taking 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Stars trail by 9. This one for 3. It's rebounded by the Elites. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Embiid with a screen on Okafor. Here's Gale. Here's Embiid. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The Elites have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And Embiid drops them both. So it's the Stars now. Moutier pass to Blunt. Now here's Okafor. Not a lot of room. Embiid with the steal. Right side, Russell. Embiid dishes to Nicholson. Another miss by the Elites. The Stars trail by 11.
Got it. Let's get the ball inside.
And Embiid with the block. Down low, here's Gale.
Stay down.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. First free throw is good. The Stars making a switch here. Foster's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Moutier kicks it to Foster. Now here's Okafor. Tight defense on him. Here's Freak. And Embiid with the block. The steal.
You got it. Let's get the ball
Foster
inside.
passes to Blunt. Moutier with the ball. 10 points for him. Lets it go from deep. That's good. Moutier's got 13.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Winslow's checked in for the Stars. The Elites leading by 16. Now here's Jackson. He's got 10. Pass to Booker. Here's Porzingis. Dishes to Booker. Outside Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 10 feet out, it's tipped. Al Brewer. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
1:57 left to play here in the third. Foster. No good from outside.
Good little two-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it.
He was all alone on that one. 21 points in the game.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
The Stars trail by 19. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something. You're right. They get the rebound. Here's Freak, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. Frank Kaminsky picks one up.
Really an extraordinary game for Freak. 17 rebounds and some big-time point production as well. He's doing all the things you can ask of a player in the low post.
Definitely, it's the blocks, the rebounds, you name it, he's done it.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
And finished off by Kaminsky.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
To the right side. Here's Foster. No good on the three.
Well, they've only got a slight edge in rebounding when you look at the numbers, but it certainly feels a lot bigger than it is.
Yeah, the score has a lot to do with that. Their overall effort and execution has been elite.
Shooting one.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Brewer wishes to Foster. And here is Brewer. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Foster, that's good.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
On the wing, Jackson. 10 points for him. Dishes to Kaminsky. Rebound by the Stars.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
They set the pick. Here's Foster. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
I like his tenacity getting to the basket there, even though the dunk rattled out. 99 times.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Elite's on top, opening up a huge gap. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And we now return to the Rising Stars Challenge, a great night for young fans and the best young players in the NBA.
Oh, to be young and athletic, just a ton of energy out there on the floor tonight.
Yeah, you know, like we see every year, these young guys are super excited to be playing in this game, and that excitement comes out onto the court.
We've got Russell, and it's Daniel in at the small forward. That's the group in the game right now for the Elites. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Terrific effort on that shot. I mean, he's given up a lot of inches in that mismatch.
Well, height, who cares about height? I mean, it's just a number. Hey, you got to go with what you got. And he took what he had right at him there.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
The feed to Mudia. To the inside. And Freak gets it to go on the assist for Moutier. And that's 31 points for Freak.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect them to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Outside, Russell. Kicks it to Embiid. And he banks in the layup. And the Elites lead by 18.
He could have forced a tough inside shot, but made a terrific kick out to find the open jumper instead.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
That's his fourth personal foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Elites.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
Yeah, but also give them credit for the layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the basket.
Winslow's checked in for Franklin. The Elites leading by 16. Outside, Russell. He dishes it to Nicholson. Back to Russell. Embiid in the corner. Feeds to Nicholson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Russell. Rebounded by the Stars. Freak's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
Get the ball inside.
Here's Blunt. He's guarded by Russell.
Move the ball.
Blunt passes to Freak. In the corner, Winslow with it. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Nicholson kicks to Embiid. There's the dish to Russell. Pulls it up. kept alive, goes back up, and it's good on the layup.
Yeah, heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
The Stars trail by 15.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Here's Blunt. Shot from 12. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
That's his second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
1, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. The Elites leading by 13. Outside, Russell. Pass to Embiid. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Another gap in the defense found there, and they've really had their number today.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Freak. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Russell with it. Now defended by Moutier. Gale. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Okafor dishes to Freak, and it's blocked. Russell with it. Passes it to Daniel. To the left side wing. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
And really no choice but to lunge for that pass to make sure it didn't get through.
Yeah, and that was important. Probably would have been a quick 2 points if he doesn't get a hand on it and knock it out of bounds.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Russell. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
We've seen a noticeable improvement out of him since halftime. He didn't have a whole lot working in the first half.
Now here's Moutier. He feeds it to Winslow. Here's the 3. Here's Freak. And there's the pass to Blunt. Moutier kicks to Okafor. That's good.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
The Elites leading by 17. Here's Nicholson. No good. Excellent D there from Okafor.
Got it. Let's get the ball
now
inside.
Moutier. To the wing right side. Freak passes to Okafor. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2.
Gale. That's his 5th personal foul. At the line for the Elites.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Russell. He kicks it to Embiid. Okafor with the steal. Here's Blunt. Pass to Okafor. Picked off in midair. Daniel, the pass to Embiid. To the wing on the left. Here's Nicholson. Poked away. Okafor with the steal. Out to the wing. Freak kicks to Moutier. Fires it up. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. From past the arc. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Now, here is Russell. He's guarded closely. From 18 feet away, Hits the front of the rim and out. The Stars trail by 13.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Dishes to Moutier. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Yeah, gotta love this teamwork. I mean, everybody's involved and engaged. It's just a thing of beauty to watch.
It is, and Clark, that's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender.
I cannot understand why he keeps jacking up these threes. This is not what the fans came to see.
No problems knocking that one down. Here's Nicholson. There's a screen, and the call will be against Emmanuel Moutier. That's foul number 2 for him. Foster's checked in for Winslow.
Substitution on the court. Coming onto the floor for the Stars. Foster.
On defense, the Stars trying to get back on track. Here's Embiid, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
He just punishes you on the backboard. I mean, it's pretty deflating for a team trailing big and still giving up second chance opportunities.
Off target with the open look.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag him.
At the top of the key, Nicholson. Shoots a 3. The shot is off. Now the Stars take it the other way.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Now the feed to Okafor. Here's Freak. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
That's his 5th personal foul. At the line for the Elite. Freak. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Freak. He's off on the second. The Elites leading by 12. Here's Constantine. Trains the three-pointer. 24 points for him.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
You got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Moutier passes to Blunt. Kicks to Foster. He dishes it to Moutier. Feeds it to Freak. Pass to Okafor. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. Gale. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Porzingis, he's checked in for the Elites.
At the line for the Elites.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And I tell you what, I don't see any sign of them slowing down.
Fires from deep. Rebound by the Stars. Out left to the wing. Blunt passes to Freak. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, for one, he hasn't let them down. I mean, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace if they're going to be good.
And out of bounds as the Stars gain possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
All right, fans, get loud for your Elite dance troupe.
Here's Moutier. There's the dish to Foster. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
Well, that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, nice job there, Greg. Recognizing the opportunity was there to push it, and then excellent execution.
Passes to Foster. Takes a 3. That's good. Foster's got 9 points here in the second half.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that. They're fortunate that one was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
And so here are the elites. 22 is their biggest lead. All alone. And all alone to win that time before dropping in. He's got 19.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their pass.
Here's Constantine, drills the baseline jumper. And the elites lead by 11. Moutier with the ball. He feeds it to Foster. Shot from 12. That's short off the rim.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Got it. Let's get the ball inside.
Moutier dishes to Freak.
Oh! I tell you what, a lot of shimmying and rim rattling going on in this one tonight, guys.
These guys are spending more time in the air than they are on the ground, that's for sure.
Here's Constantine, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And the pass to Nicholson. Here's Porzingis. He tries for three. Nicholson's shot is off.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Clark, they're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, they certainly are. I mean, if they just play smart right here, Kevin, this game's pretty much over.
From 10 feet out, here's Porzingis, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Sensational pass. Even in mid-shot, he still saw the open man.
Moutier kicks to Freak, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Threw it down with authority.
Oh, he can really fly. And you combine that, Clark, with some of the nice penetration, too, and you've got an easy 2 points.
And able to just play well above the rim. I mean, that makes this guy so dangerous when he's in the game.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Unloads from 13, and it's Russell missing. Here's Blunt. He's guarded by Russell. Blunt passes to Freak. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. Gets the first, and that brings them to within 10.
It's for you, Vic.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So it's the elites winning this one easily.
What a terrific game. I tell you what, these young players are going to give us years of excitement to come. The future of the NBA is looking very bright with these guys, Kevin.
Terrific.
You got to forget about that one.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. This is Ernie Johnson. Got Shaquille O'Neal, got Kenny the Jet Smith. Without further ado, let's take a look at our Jordan player of the game. What'd you like about his performance, Shaq?
Well, as Dr. O'Neal predicted, I knew he'd be the star of the Rising Stars Challenge.
And that wraps up our coverage of the Rising Stars game here on 2K Sports. For Kenny the Jet and Shaquille O'Neal, and for Kevin Harlan and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson. We look forward to seeing you again as the second half of the NBA season gets underway.
There is nothing like it anywhere, and I mean anywhere else in the world. All-Star festivities at its finest. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan here with my partners Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. It's time for the dunk contest. The NBA's most amazing athletes and slam dunk artists are about to put on a show you'll always remember.
And when you have this kind of talent and everybody wants to have a good time, you know it's going to be a show.
Indeed, Clark, and who doesn't love the dunk contest? I mean, it's always one of the most anticipated events of the year.
And so here's Parker now. What do you think, Clark? Is he going to have to save his best stuff for later, or will he swing for the fences, so to speak, right away?
Yeah, I don't think he wants to go for the home run right out of the chute. He wants to do something good and then build up from there.
Yeah, I agree with that, Clark. I mean, you want your last dunk to be your best one. But you still need to come with something. I mean, you got to get to the second round. So
check this out. Check this out.
Quicker than the eye.
Now that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Did he switch hands on that?
Yes, he switched hands.
He started with the left, palmed it, cupped it.
That is pretty good. You stuck with that transfer from one hand to the other.
Oh, man, that's nasty.
All right, then, part one. Now you got to make that look with some flair.
Right. Plenty of flair on that one.
And get up, extend your body and get up there.
Yeah, that was sweet.
And again, the timing is terrific. Sweet. So it'll be Aaron Gordon here. Second up, looking to make some noise with his first dunk of the night. Good. The stuff between the legs, these guys love this, don't they?
Yeah, they do. It's a self-talk, and then you take it through the legs. I mean, you got to have tremendous coordination, bounce ability, and then timing.
Not easy.
Because you could be up there, and if the timing's not right, the dunk doesn't come off.
You see it so often, we take it for granted. Like, all these guys go through the legs. That is so
very
fun to do.
Very difficult.
You're trying to transfer the ball from one hand to the next, in flight, and then keep aiming for and stay high enough that you're going to be able to dunk it. Coming up third, let's see what he's got.
That was nice. Yeah, it's all one hand, though. It's the one-hand windmill. And he went left hand with a little
propeller action right there.
And he's a right-handed guy, I think. He went left hand with him, and that's
nice.
Yeah, that's real sweet. That's real sweet.
And here we go with Freak. Fourth on the list. Let's see what he can do. Here we go.
He just fell short. Just came up short. Just did not quite.
What happened there?
Well, he just didn't get it done. I mean, that's.
I can see that.
Yeah,
I didn't want any more analysis.
Well, I can't. I mean, hey, you missed it.
Have you ever been in a dunk contest before?
Years ago.
Really? High school?
High school, yeah.
One.
I did a two-ball dunk.
Did you?
Yeah, I did a two-ball.
Azania's got the slide in, and so here's Parker now. And we're back where we started. Let's see what he's got the second time around.
took that one off. Nice. He came straight away and then went 360 after he took it off his hand.
That was nice.
That was a nice pirouette. And the timing.
Made it look easy.
Oh, this was sweet. Real sweet. I've not seen that one, Kevin.
Well, you know, instead of like dribbling up there, having to worry about the ball, all he's got to worry about really now is the move. If he just grab the ball clean.
Yeah, but that's still difficult.
I know. But boy, that was really nice. Good imagination on that.
Very good imagination and creativity.
So it'll be Aaron Gordon here. Back to our second dunk. Let's see what he's got the second time around.
He bounces and he's about rim level with his head there. Look at how high he gets up, Kevin.
Yeah. Got that one up and in with style.
Yes, yeah. You know, his first dunk tonight really didn't register with the crowd.
Yeah, Kevin, he needs something special here.
Yeah, he's got to bring it. I mean, this is the one right here. If he wants to win this competition, he's got to bring out his best stuff and stay involved here.
And here he comes with another one.
I'll tell you what, he came in flying. Absolutely flying. And look how far that ball was back, Kevin. He was fully extended on the catch and then rocked it home.
Knocked it way back.
Rear back and rip it home. And here we go with Freak, finishing our second cycle through the dunkers. He's back for more. His grip on the ball club.
And that is never good, Kevin. Not good.
No, that's going to hurt.
Parker's got a battle here with three guys not giving up any ground, Clark, after the first two rounds.
Time to reach back for that one dunk you've been saving up to separate you from the pack. Yeah. Now is the time to unleash it.
And Clark, I'm guessing it might involve some risk here because you know you have to step out on the limb a little bit.
And so here's Parker now. Back to the top of the order. Third and final round.
Here he comes.
And some nice polite applause from the crowd.
Which is basically the fans saying, hey, we're glad that you're here in the contest, but that's not going to get it done. I need more. I want to see more.
I paid $400 for this ticket. My God, I want to be wowed.
Yeah. Yeah. What else you got? I think that's what he's saying.
So it'll be Aaron Gordon here. Final dunk for him, third from last of the night. What's he got
Check
here,
this
Clark?
out. Check this out. Cartwheel. Pick it off the ground. One hand terrific.
Good for him.
A cartwheel into a pickup. Into a one-hand windmill.
There we go. Thank you. He's second to last, trying to keep that pressure on.
And these guys get you hyped doing this kind of stuff.
That's Gerald Green.
Yeah, it looked like it right. He threw it off the side. No, he actually threw it
on the rim.
He threw it in the flange of the goal. No, it was off the backboard.
I think it was the stanchion.
Oh, the back of the backboard.
So that was a low toss, and he threw it low. Then the dunker had to come and get it from a low point, low access point, and then dunk it.
And here we go with Freak. He's got the honors of being the final dunker of the night. You know he wants to end with a bang.
after it here, Kevin.
He is.
Oops. Ooh.
Lost the handle.
Lost the orange on that one. Lost the orange on that one.
And now, time to reveal this year's dunk contest champion.
And what a job he did to pull out the biggest, baddest, flashiest jam. He earned the title of dunk champion for sure.
No question, Clark. I mean, this was a fantastic event. Really exceeded my expectations. Just an amazing display of leaping and raw power.
And we got just what we've come to expect from the dunk contest. Excitement, energy, and of course, jaw-dropping dunks. For Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us, everyone.
What's up, everybody? Freak, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. Just hard to believe I get to be a part of all this.
It's the end of a long weekend. Just do your best and relax and enjoy it. Maybe give the fans a little show, too. But you all know things get serious in the fourth quarter.
Oh, yeah, I'll be ready. Butterfly's long gone by then.
What makes you think you'll even be playing in the fourth quarter, Freak?
Okay. Just because I wasn't on the cover of 2K like the rest of y'all doesn't mean I can't get it done when it counts.
And you can't even get it done on a virtual court. I beat you without even trying last night.
Got you there.
You got lucky. Okay, I want a rematch.
Yo, I want in on this. I could take you or James.
Well, I got plenty of time to beat all of you. Steph, you want in on this too?
I'm in. Hope you know how to defend the long ball better than you do out here.
I'll take one after you guys are done. Might as well make me the championship game.
Ha! Okay, consider it done. It's gonna be easiest night of my life. But now it's time to start the real show with the league's newest star at center stage. Good luck tonight, fellas.
It's a special day for basketball fans. The All-Star Game, best of the East against best in the Western Conference. And we are proud to bring it to you right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke reporting on the sidelines. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball.
And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much.
Substitution on the court.
Mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
Now here's Carter Williams, stolen by Harden. Hayward right side, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Whoa, quick hands on the steal, and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends. Carter Williams with it. He'll
Millsap a screen. Carter Williams dishes to DeRozan. Outside, George. It's tipped. And they're moving it up. Here's Harden. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And George, here we go. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the East All-Stars.
That mid-range shot has been a weapon for them up to this point, fellas.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
Harden against DeRozan. Harden kicks to Freak. Here's the screen. A shot by Hayward, wide open, and the foul called on Freak. That's his first foul.
Yeah, no doubt about that one with the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it looked like he wanted to take him for a ride right there. Easy call.
Here's Carter Williams. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Millsap with it, out-evented by Freak. George against Bledsoe. And George kicks to Millsap. 5 to shoot. Great D that time from Freak.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
Here's Carter Williams. After Gordon Hayward's bucket, Gasol with the steal. Down low. And there's Bledsoe on the assist by Harden. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the West All-Stars.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
And now in transition is Bledsoe. Here we go. Now here's Freak. Defense is right there. And it's the East with the rebound. Stolen by Harden. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Freak. Can't hit. Good work defensively by Millsap. And George, here we go. Hayward with some nice D.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
Freak with it. Lopez is there. Freak kicks to Bledsoe. He dishes it to Gasol. Good, and Bledsoe gets the assist.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
It's like a running game in football. When you can pound the basketball inside, it also allows you to control a team's transition.
Goran Dragic is checked in for DeMar DeRozan.
And, you know, the fan voting is what determines the starters in the All-Star game. Then the coaches will decide on the reserves. But either way, whether you're picked by the fans or the coaches, earning the title NBA All-Star, that's an honor none of these players will ever forget.
Freak. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw's off from Freak.
Yeah, a lot of whistles here early, as well as foul trouble starting to be an issue.
Yeah, that's a big reason they're trailing. You can't allow a parade to the free throw line and expect to be on top in the game.
The East All-Stars shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And the free throw, no good. It's Harden with the drive. Gasol passes to Harden. Hayward on the wing, defended by George. Hayward dishes to Gasol. Harden outside. Sinks the triple. Harden's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
Hayward kicks to Bledsoe. Can't cash in from close range.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Back to Lopez. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Chris Bosh is...
And you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. On the court for the West All-Stars, Freak, he's in at center. Damian Lillard out there with Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Davis in at the power forward.
Yeah, teammate to teammate on the assist that time.
Well, the communication between them, that's what we see every game during the regular season, and it's on display here in the All-Star week as well.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Freak. Inside, it's tipped. Outside Durant. It's Freak, top of the key. Back to Durant, and there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's James. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. There's the feed to Wade. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
And that's going to increase the field goal percentage even more. They have a huge edge in that category.
And that's because they've been playing smart basketball. I mean, they've been very patient offensively, and their shot selection has been superb.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
All-Stars ball.
James against Durant. Passes it to Freak. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. From the baseline. And it's James missing. LeBron's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Freak kicks to Durant. Pass to Thompson. The 3. East grabs the miss. Horford's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Stolen by Thompson. Freak passes to Thompson. It's Freak, top of the key. 5 on the clock. Back to Thompson. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
Wade, good.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Here's West now. Lillard outside. And there's the pass to Freak. Kicks it to Durant. Thompson up top. Now here's Freak. Back to Thompson. From deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's getting it done from deep. That's what the All-Star game gives you, the freedom to show your full range.
You know, taking that shot in a regular season game might get you a spot on the bench, but here, it gets you a standing O.
James, no good. LeBron's gone 1 of 4 so far. Durant dishes to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And it's the East with the rebound. Horford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving drives in. The shot is off. The West All-Stars will go the other way with it. Outside Durant. And stolen by Horford. Now Irving. James with it. Picked up by Davis. It's Irving, top of the key. That falls. Nice speed that time from Dwayne Wade. Wade's got 3 assists tonight. And some changes here for the East. Millsap comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And it's DeRozan in for James. And West also making a switch. Griffin's checked in. And Freak throws it down.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep. Yeah, and one reason why, I just don't know that I've ever seen him miss a play like that.
Now here is Horford. 6 points for him. Shot's good.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Here's Lillard.
The ball. Stick it too much.
Thompson outside. Launches a 3. Paul Millsap with the rebound. Wade outside. Millsap a screen. From outside the arc. Good. Millsap's got the lead up to 9 now for the East All-Stars.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Now here's Lillard. The 3. And that one's good. Lillard's got 5 now.
Tit for tat right there, huh, guys?
Didn't take him long at all, fellas, to get those 3 points back.
And here's Wade. On the wing, Irving. That 3 off the mark.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
Yeah, nice job of setting the screen by his teammate there, and I'm sure he appreciated it.
And it's denied, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Curry's checked in. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Takes the 3, and DeMar DeRozan the bucket on the assist by Irving.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Lillard with it. He has 5. Picked by Griffin. There's the screen. Lillard attacking to the paint. Here's Freak. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. Paul Millsap picks one up. The West All-Stars have been shooting right around 75% at the line. 9 of 12 so far. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Complete domination. What a game for Freak. He has 8 points and 2 blocks. Excellent defensive presence on the glass and delivering some of that shot blocking skill too.
He has really just owned the paint. Well-rounded performance.
And Durant sends it back. Irving's shot is good.
And Kevin, they dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
Here is Lillard following the 3-pointer by Kyrie Irving.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful 2-hand jam. You're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further.
And some changes here for the East. Lopez, he's checked in for Horford. Paul George comes in for Dwayne Wade. And Michael Carter-Williams subbed in for Kyrie Irving. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Hayward comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Eric Bledsoe in for Lillard.
It's as if the defense just let him go.
He'll thank them for that because he got a chance to perform a little razzle-dazzle on that one.
Now here's Carter-Williams. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Millsap kicks to George. A 3-ball. And it's Freak with the rebound.
Boy, they're fortunate. Defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
13 feet away. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Carter-Williams kicks to Millsap. No good, unable to end this run.
And that's the way you want to defend. Nice job there.
Always important to have that good interior defense. This is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line right here.
Free throw good. Curry The East making a switch. Bosch is checked in, and good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Carter Williams, the pass to Bosch. That one a little long.
Yeah, good tough D there to get a hand up and force that miss.
That's example number one of why he is such a strong defensive player and why he has such a great defensive reputation.
Here's Carter Williams. Outside DeRozan. There's the dish to Lopez. Here's George. Griffin with the steal. And Bledsoe has it in the corner. Back to Curry. Puts up a three. No luck. The East All-Stars go the other way with it. Now here's Carter Williams. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. To the middle, looking to end the drought. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. It's going to be on Freak. The East All-Stars shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Goran Dragic is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Marc Gasol is checked in for the West. Moutier comes in for Steph Curry. Hayward left side. Feeds it to Freak. They set the pick. Up off the screen. Park down low that time, and he got the 3-second call. Now Carter Williams. Carter Williams, a screen on Bledsoe. And George kicks to Carter Williams. He feeds it to Dragic. Bosch, the screen. It's Dragic with the drive. Shot clock at 6. Carter Williams with the bucket.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
Freak dishes to Hayward. Now here's Moutier. Carter Williams covering. Fires, high post, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here is George. The shot misses. Solid defense right there from Freak. Out left to the wing. Tries from 10. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. And that's 13 points for Freak.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
This all setting the pick for Bledsoe. To the paint, layup off the pick. Count that one, and the East All-Stars lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Marc Gasol. Outside Bosch. Over to the wing. Bledsoe against Dragic, and that one's good. Dragic has got his second basket of the night. 20 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Moutier. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Hayward outside. And Michael Carter Williams gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
4th team foul. Substitution on the court.
Moutier with the ball. He nails it, and we're tied up. And that'll do it for the first half.
Get ready for your East All-Star Dance Party.
And welcome back to the second half of the NBA All-Star Game. Always an exciting night of basketball.
Yeah, and I'm looking for the temperature to start to rise here a little bit in this second half.
Yeah, I'm exactly with you there. I think we'll see a little less showmanship and a little more intensity from here on out.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony is out there with Horford. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars. And Thompson sends it back. Durant kicks to Freak. Outside Griffin. Lillard attacking. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Now, here is Irving. On the wing, James. And they double him up with LeBron. The shot by Wade, wide open. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists in the game.
Got it. Get the ball inside.
Lillard outside.
Move the ball.
Freak sets a screen for Lillard. Dishes it to Freak. Shoots from 14. No good.
And even though he missed that, you have to take those shots when you get the opportunity.
Exactly. They don't come much better or easier than that.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period.
Yeah, you know what, guys? I love seeing this type of action. A competitive, compelling matchup. A lot of lead changes here so far.
Yeah, 6 already. Intensity is the theme for this one.
There's the pick. Durant with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And we know the All-Star game is mostly about entertaining, but trust me, these players still want to win, and what we're seeing is that competitive drive really starting to kick in. And you can tell that pass just hung in the air for a long time.
Yeah, exactly. Long enough for him to get a hand on it and knock it out of play.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Irving attacking. And it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got rebound number 8 now on the night. I think you're right. You know, the complexion of the game usually does change at some point. Things get a little more serious. And, as you know, especially in the second half, great guys start to play with a little bit more intensity.
Yeah, that's a really good point. And that's what's starting to happen now. I mean, these guys are such great competitors. And even on a night as fun as this one, you just can't take that will to win away from any of them.
Horford's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Down low, here's Freak. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. 15 points for Freak. And Clark, as we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets, and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The East All-Stars have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. And both free throws, good for James. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lillard, the pass to Durant. Steps back and fires. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Not a lot in the way of defense here tonight, but, you know, that's about the norm.
Yep, this game is always going to be about offense, about entertaining these fans as much as possible.
Get ready for your East All-Star Dance Pack. One more time, give it up for your East All-Stars Dance Team.
And stolen by Freak. And here we go. Fast break. Freak's got it. And he gets it to go. Now it's a 3-point West All-Star lead.
That's how you make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered. The floor is open. Take care of business.
Always an advantage when you can get out in the open floor. You get much better rhythm offensively. And this lead, I think, is headed up.
And so here are the West All-Stars. Outside Durant. He kicks it to Freak. He dishes it to Lillard. Pass to Griffin. And it's sent back by Horford. But he stays with it. And Freak throws it down.
I really think that's the area they want to work the ball into, and it takes passing like that to get it done.
A tight game here in New York. Irving with it, picked up by Thompson. Horford dishes to LeBron. Back to Horford. 7-foot shot. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And great effort on the boards, and what a move.
Yeah.
That was, Cal. I mean, you just will not see him ever quit on a play.
That guy is a handful. You've got to have a body on him, Clark, at all times.
And you know what? Sometimes that's not even enough. He'll go around, over, or through you to get to the pump.
And it doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch and how he attacks the rim at full speed like that, man. It's something to behold the way that guy gets to the rim. How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not sure if it was text or email, but he definitely threw that one down.
And that one's good.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one. Got it. Take the ball inside.
Lillard outside.
Move the ball.
Durant up top from 20 feet out. The shot is off. James with some nice D. The East All-Stars on offense. They've led by as much as 10. Irving kicks to Anthony. They get it back and finished off by Horford. And now it's a 3-point East All-Star lead.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
The feed to Griffin. To the inside. Freak. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
That's good. 14 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They got a battle inside.
This game has been a battle, and maybe they're starting to just run out of gas a little bit.
Thompson against Irving. The drive by Thompson. Here's Freak. And that one's good. Freak's got 10 points in the quarter.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Wade. He has 6. Out to Anthony. That falls. Nice speed that time from Dwayne Wade. 16 points for Carmelo Anthony. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 10. There's a screen. Six to shoot. Irving against Thompson. Kicks it out to Lillard. Pass to Durant. To the middle. Here's Freak. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that one.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does them.
And they better stay with those basics, because this game is still yet to be determined.
Pass to Durant. Picked by Griffin. The drive by Thompson. To the paint for the lead. And Freak with the layup. Freak's got 14 points now in the second half. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the West All-Stars.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort to the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim, as they've challenged every shot and also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
Here's Lillard. Following the basket by Freak. Thompson with the bucket.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Anthony, the pass to Wade. And the three off target.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
And Durant gets it to go.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Irving kicks to Anthony to stop the run. No luck. Excellent defense there from Freak. And there's the pass to Durant, the 17-footer. And he hits the jump shot. And it's a 7-point West All-Star lead.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
4 straight passes leading to scores. Great team play.
Now here is Horford. 14 points for him. Here's Wade. Buried from 15 feet out. Wade's got 4 points this quarter.
You have to be disciplined on defense, Kevin. Biting on every pump fake isn't going to get it done.
And Lillard kicks to Freak. And stolen by James. The dish to Wade. Down low. Here's Horford. That's tipped. Outside Durant. He lobs it up. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Woo-hoo! That's exactly why you watch the All-Star game. To see plays just like that.
Inside, here's Horford, and he finishes with the dunk.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Assist from Kyrie Irving.
And the West All-Stars have possession, leading by 5. Freak kicks to Durant. But they'll get another chance. Feeds to Lillard. Griffin a screen on Wade. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Kicks it to Carmelo. Outside Irving. Good on the 3-point shot. And now just a 2-point West All-Star lead.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Freak dishes to Durant. He feeds it to Freak. No luck. Excellent D there from Anthony. Here's Wade for the tie, and that's 2 points on the layup. Wade's got the game tied up here for the East All-Stars.
They've been strong on the boards. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says, but still anybody's game.
It's Thompson off the drive. Here's Freak. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
New players in now for the East. So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Davis is checked in for Griffin. Hayward comes in for Kevin Durant. Eric Bledsoe's checked in for Damian Lillard. And it's Moutier in for Thompson. And George gets it to go.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
And getting to the 10 has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again.
Now here's Bledsoe.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
Dishes to Freak. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. He's been spending quite a bit of time at the foul line. This is trip number 6. And the first one
fellas,
drops.
let's tighten up, all right? Let's get a stop on this one.
And both free throws good from Freak. Here's Carter Williams. 27 seconds left in the third. Bosch, the screen. A 3-ball. Hayward grabs the board. Freak kicks to Davis. It's 2-on-1. Out to the right wing. A shot by Carter Williams. Nobody around. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. West All-Stars lead by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone, back to our coverage of the NBA All-Star Game. A great night of basketball here on 2K Sports.
And we're seeing some world-class basketball being played here tonight.
That's exactly what you'd expect coming from the absolute greatest players on the planet.
And the West All-Stars looking at who they've got. Freak, he's in at the 4 spot. Bledsoe is out there with Moutier, and there's Davis, and it's Hayward in at the small forward position. That's good.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Here are the East All-Stars. Millsap a screen. Here's DeRozan, and it's Freak with the rebound.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
And it's sent back by George. And here's the fast break. Carter Williams leading the way. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the East All-Stars.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
Another part of their game that's made a difference tonight is all the second chance points they've been able to get.
So he gets the whistle, contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there. Boy, it's been a nightmare at the line for him. He keeps finding himself back at that free throw line over and over again. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Here's George. It's deflected, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Now Millsap. Bosch, the screen. Inside. An easy layup after coming off the pit.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
That's a brain freeze right there from the entire defense. Now is not the time to lose your focus.
And here is Carter Williams. Bosch, the screen. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And the East All-Stars with some changes. Brook Lopez is checked in for Bosch. Anthony comes in for Paul Millsap. And James subbed in for Paul George. And West also making a switch. Lillard's checked in for Moutier.
Take a look at what Anthony Davis has done. He has 8 points, and he's done his job at the charity stripe. He's gotten 4 of his points from there.
And that's a good place to get them. They don't come easier than that, but you've got to get yourself there first.
Wade, he's checked in for the East. Kyrie Irving comes in for Carter Williams. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Kevin Durant's checked in for Hayward. That's Thompson in for Eric Bledsoe. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
This game, as close as it's been, you really hate to see it come to an end.
I agree.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now here's Durant. He kicks it to Thompson. Clock at 6. He dishes it to Freak. And it's sent back by Lopez. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Al Horford is checked in for the East. And West also making a switch. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Outside Irving. Here's Anthony. Pass to Horford. And the shot is good.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
Here's Lillard following the basket by Al Horford.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
I think he's sensing that this is a critical time in the game, fellas.
Now, here is Irving. Beyond the arc. West All-Stars with the rebound. Freak's got his 16th rebound on the night. The feed to Durant. To the middle. Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
It's been a solid outing for Thompson. He's got 17 points, and from downtown, he's buried 3 3-pointers.
Well, when he squared himself up and gotten good looks, he's knocked him down. Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
LeBron's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Passes it to Freak. Outside Durant. The dish to Thompson. From the arc. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for them this half.
And it's blocked. Thompson in the corner. From 11 feet away. Here's Freak. Wade with the defensive effort.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
Now, here is Irving. Passed away. Anthony with the screen on Durant. Wade against Durant. Fades away. Wade misses.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Shots good by Durant.
It's as if the defenses have just given up.
Yeah, you know, the pace has only picked up the deeper we've gotten into this game, which is remarkable. It speaks to the endurance and stamina of these teams, and it's also been a lot of fun to watch.
And he gets the bucket. 7 points for LeBron.
And they'll be counting on even more points from him. That's essential if they're going to pull this game out.
The pass to Griffin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, oh boy, to be young again. My, oh my. Got me thinking back to my days.
Oh, yeah, right. It does make you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Well, speak for yourself, because I could never throw it down like that. But I will say, it sure looks fun, doesn't it?
Lets it go from 14. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul on the shot on trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And both free throws good from Freak.
He's been to the line here more than in the first. I thought he was a bit tentative in that first, but I like the aggressiveness he's showing here now.
Irving kicks to Wade. Feeds it to Horford. James outside. Dishes it to Carmelo. And it's Anthony again missing.
You got it. Let's get the ball
Freak
inside.
passes to Durant. They set the pick. Lillard with it. Wade picks him up. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Lillard. 23 points for Klay Thompson.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
LeBron kicks to Horford. And it's good. Fought through contact, gets the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
They're trying to work it inside here, and they've had a little bit of success as they try to cut into that deficit. And getting it inside is one way to try to chip away at it.
Now here's Lillard. Outside Durant. At the elbow, it's Freak. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
A great job getting the ball inside right now. Coach really wants them to show some physical presence and toughness here in the second half. And that's exactly what they're doing.
Now here's LeBron. To the inside. Here's Horford. And he dunks it down.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And here's the West with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. And Lillard kicks to Durant. He feeds it to Thompson. Launches a three. Another shot. Freak dishes to Griffin. Really left alone that time. Griffin's got 4 points in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Composed under pressure, and he's now 4 for 4 here in the fourth.
Let's get the ball inside.
And Lillard kicks to Durant. Irving against Thompson. Again, the miss by Thompson.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
The tray. It's rebounded by the West.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And he gets it to go. Durant's got the lead up to 9 now for the West All-Stars.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense. Excellent night for Carmelo Anthony. He's got 16 points, and he's got 2 baskets from out in three-point land.
And I'm sure they'd like to get a few more of those out of him.
Carmelo Anthony at the line for 2.
That free throw good from Anthony.
Boy, perfect half at the free throw line for him. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
And Clark, those free throws need to continue if they're going to get back in this game.
Lillard with it. Picked by Griffin. Freak with it. Anthony on him. Now here's Freak. He's tightly guarded. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Got that one up quick. And that's now 10 points for LeBron.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
Lillard, the pass to Durant. Kicks to Thompson. The 10-footer. And that one hits back iron. Irving dishes to Wade. Irving against Lillard. Horford got a hand on it. Lillard outside. He kicks to Griffin. Thompson outside. At the top of the key, Durant. Griffin a screen on James. Durant the pass to Griffin. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 6 assists now in the game.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Get ready for your East All-Star Dance Pack.
The West All-Stars on D. 6-point game. LeBron kicks to Horford. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Eastern All-Stars ball.
Here's James.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
And stolen by LeBron. Here's Irving. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
Picked by Griffin.
Move the ball. Stick it front.
Lillard outside. Thompson for 3. East grabs the miss. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. The drive by James. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Good game for Irving. He's got 19 points, and the three-pointers have been dropping for him. He's got 3 of them.
And you know what, Clark? If you continue to shoot the way he is, he may have to become more of an integral part of their offensive scheme.
By missing one of those, that leaves them needing a 3 to tie it up. Not the ideal situation.
Lillard outside. Here's Durant, and he banks that one home. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Man, he is just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone through the roof.
Picked by Horford. Pass to Irving. Fires the three. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
LeBron against Durant. Rebounded by Anthony. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Here's Irving. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Damian Lillard.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Durant with a wide open look. Connects!
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. LeBron up top, defended by Durant. Unloads from 13. Horford no luck. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Back to James.
That's the wall.
It's in! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot. Now here's Durant from deep three-point range. Oh, and he had a chance to win it. Regulation is ended, and we're heading to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. We've been having a great time here, and we hope you have been too. The All-Star Game coverage continues. 3 players in now for the East. Freaks checked in for the West.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Now Durant. Outside Griffin. Lillard outside. He dishes it to Thompson. To the inside, Griffin, and it's sent back by Bosch. Outside, George, and it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Well, those 5 turnovers, more than you'd like to see, and really just a great play.
So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win.
And it's impossible to know what's going to happen in these games. The talent on both sides is always so strong. But tonight, the West seemed a little more comfortable playing together as a unit, and that's what earned them the win.
You mentioned that all broadcast long, and sure enough, it came to fruition. That brings us to the conclusion of our All-Star coverage. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan wishing you all a very good night.
the 2K Sports post-game show.
Welcome back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith in the All-Star Game action now in the books. So let's take a look back at some of the footage from our All-Star Game MVP. Freak. And another triple-double from him in this game. I mean, he's totally firing on all cylinders, playing just masterful basketball out there.
Can you say freak-alicious? Watching this guy all season, I think most of us were expecting him to go off. He did not disappoint. It's a tremendous honor to be named MVP of the All-Star Game. Big-time career underway for this young man.
How about the show Freak was putting on tonight? It was a freak show. That's one of the smartest basketball players I've ever seen. Being able to use either hand and being as skilled as he is poses so many problems out there. But as modest as he is, he's not going to gloat even though he's having a great performance. He's going to just go right back out there, get to work for the next game.
And that'll do it for this year's All-Star Game. Some splendid
All right, fellas, competition time. Beat the pro. Let's go. Guys, huddle up. We're going to run 35 for a while. Let's go. All right, let's wrap it up. Feel free to hang around and take some shots. And don't forget, meet in the field at noon. All right, fellas, competition time. Beat the pro. Let's go. All right, let's get to a hoop. We got to be better at knocking down open shots. All right, let's wrap it up. Feel free to hang around and take some shots. And don't forget, meet in the film room at noon.
the 2K Sports pregame show.
This is 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to the NBA. We're joined by the legends, Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, it'll be the Golden State Warriors going up against the Houston Rockets. Taking a look at the Rockets, more than solid play for them of late. 7 wins in their last 10 outings, making their mark and playing well. And if you've been watching this team play lately, you know who they've been getting the big baskets from? Freak! He's been on a tear. How's he gotten so hot, Shaq?
Well, you know, he's letting the game come to him on the offensive end. He's not forcing his shot, but he's still being aggressive, and he always testing his defender. And he's, you know what, Ernie? He smells that barbecue chicken down there. You can't guard this man one-on-one.
Well,
lick your fingers. The barbecue chicken is hot and crispy.
You're making me hungry right now, but...
Crispy barbecue chicken?
Oof, that's... Fuck.
The Golden Gate Bridge, not only a national treasure, but a busy thoroughfare as well. It's game time in Oakland as the crowds at Oracle Arena look to cheer on the hometown Warriors. Looking at the last game for the Houston Rockets, it was a win against the Nuggets in Denver.
They just looked stable pretty much from the get-go, guys. I mean, sometimes you'll see some inconsistencies come up in a road game that you don't see at home, but not the case in that one.
Tremendous balance on display, Greg. I mean, when you look at who was carrying the scoring load, making assists, playing unselfishly, I mean, they had it all working, and that led to the nice road win.
We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. So on the floor for Houston, Modiunas and Howard, the post pair, Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter, and it's Lawson in at the 1 spot. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lawson's against Thompson. Lawson the pass to Modiunas. Ariza has the open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Barnes dishes to Freak. And Thompson kicks to Freak. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And the shot is good.
Just not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
Well, Greg, I know you're a little guy, but you know what it means to box out, and it's an effort thing and a mindset deal. You got to get your body between that other player and the ball.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. And boy, I tell you what, he's really coming to his own this year. I mean, that is an enormous step up from what he shot at the line last season.
Howard's shot is good.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Curry kicks to Freak. The pass to Barnes. The dish to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Freak. From the baseline. Out to the right wing. Curry passes to Freak. Out to Thompson. Another shot. The rebound by Harden.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Ariza with the bucket.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Outside Curry. Freak sets a screen for Curry. Over in the corner, Barnes. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
The defense to start and ignite that play was terrific, and I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
And really look for them now to be even more aggressive on the defensive side. Try to come up with a few more steals.
Here's Lawson following the basket by Freak. Lawson And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They're off and running. Good start here. They've knocked down 4 of their first 5.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's the pick. Here's Curry, and he sinks the shot coming off the strong pick. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Now here's Harden. Last game we saw him score 14. And stolen by Barnes. Feeds it to Freak. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Curry. Here's Freak. No good. Good D by Howard. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Thompson against Lawson. There's a screen by Modiunas. Here's Ariza. That is in there. Lawson with the assist. Lawson's got 3 assists in the game.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Bogut with a screen on Lawson.
Move the ball. Stick it to Lawson.
Dishes to Barnes. To the paint. Here's Freak. Modiunas grabs the miss.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Lawson dishes to Harden. And it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now it's sent it over to Doris Burke, who was able to talk with Kevin McHale.
A big factor in this game, he said, is how well they do to contain the young shooter Klay Thompson, saying Thompson can really give you trouble coming off screens. We got to have all-out energy fighting to stay on his hip, and then we need to pressure on the ball handler to try and delay the pass. Kevin, both jobs are hard.
And as always, Doris, thank you. Here is Harden after the made shot from Klay Thompson.
And another lead change here. How many of these are we going to have tonight?
I'm not quite sure, but I'm willing to bet it'll be more than a few.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. And there's the feed to Barnes. Rockets with the rebound. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in Oakland.
And they really squeaked out a close one in that last matchup. Came down to just a few turnovers that gave them the margin of victory.
Well, composure, execution, efficiency in a tight ball game is typically what's going to determine the winner.
Now here's Barnes following the miss by Lawson. Bogut with it. And it's Howard picking him up. Freak kicks to Curry. 6 to shoot. Unloads. And the Warriors get it back. Freak passes to Bogut. Screen by Bogut. Here's Curry with the 3, and he gets it to go. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Guys back and forth this first half.
Well, 5 lead changes early on, guys, as we grapple back and forth.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. And a moment now to check out the numbers for James Harden. 9th in scoring, 15th in assists. Among the top 20 free throw shooters in the league, doesn't waste many opportunities at the line.
And you made note of it. I mean, his points per game average is unreal right now, scoring whenever they need him to.
And the Rockets making a change here. Beverly's checked in. Now, here is Harden. He's one of the better scorers in the league, averaging almost 25 points a game. That's good. 6 points for Dwight Howard. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. He kicks to Barnes. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's Houston with it. Beverly with the ball. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Nuggets in Denver. Moniutis in the post. Ariza, right side. The three. The shot is off. The Warriors go the other way with it. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Yeah, and that was a solid effort on their part. Pretty much what we would have expected, and everything seemed to go according to plan.
That's one they've really got to feel good about. I mean, it was a performance where they showed just how complete they can be at times.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the score by Houston. Passes to Freak. Wide open look. Rockets with the rebound. Howard's got his third rebound tonight.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. Pass to Freak. Moniutis grabs the miss.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Beverly dishes to Moniutis. Harden outside. Beverly against Thompson. And it's Beverly missing.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Freak. Houston in the lead. Now here's Beverly. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Barnes against Harden. The teardrop falls in.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
Oracle Arena, let's keep it going for your Warriors girls.
And some of these distributors have been very out from beyond the arc this season. The best three-point shooting point guards in the league. Second, Stephen Curry.
You know, if there are no other options available, any of these guys can just step back and knock down a triple. Great backup plan for any point guard to have.
Well, forget about using it as a backup plan. With the numbers this group puts up from deep, I think it should be plan A to have them stroking it from three.
Warriors trail by 3. Freak kicks to Calathes. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at Houston. Right now they're locked into third place in the conference, looking to get a high seed for the playoffs. And of course, there's the Warriors, a couple spots below.
And I think for the Rockets, they have caught the entire league off guard. This was not a position anyone thought they'd be in at this stage of the season.
And the credit belongs to them for what they did and didn't do during the offseason. I mean, they had a vision, they set it out, and they've stayed true to it.
Great looking defense, really, just to disrupt the rhythm on that shot.
Yeah, it really turned it from a simple, straightforward look into a very difficult shot.
Now, here's Beverly. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Kicks it to Howard. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. No good. Curry with the defensive effort. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Shoots from the elbow. And the jumper is good. Curry's got 10 points.
He's really stepped it up this quarter. Looks like he's determined to get them out of this hole all by himself.
And Beverly kicks to Jones. 1:36 left in the first quarter. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
It's been a nice game for Howard. He already has 8 points, and he's getting it done on the glass, too.
You're right, Clark. He's done some real nice work on the inside.
Now it's... And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Thompson is the 2 with Barnes at the 3. Freak is out there with Bogut, and it's Calathes in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5. Golden State moving it around. 5 on the clock. Thompson for 3. Can't hit. And Houston the other way now.
Even against solid defense, he's still going to try to continue to make that shot.
And I wouldn't bet against him in that situation the next time out.
There's a screen by Motiejunas. The shot's good from Lawson. Lawson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Almost uncontested. I mean, it's nice to be able to add to the lead without having to really work for it.
Here's Calathes. An 11-point game for him in the win against Phoenix.
And also, his assist total tells you about the job he did of keeping his head up and keeping his teammates involved.
Lawson outside. Harden against Thompson. Shoots from the baseline. Harden can't hit.
And that's the shot he has to take.
Exactly. That's the right look. The decision was good. He just didn't execute.
That cuts the lead to single digits. Barnes has got 5.
That's what I call a captivating move there. He absolutely incinerated the D with that one.
And here's Lawson. 8 points for him. Here's Motiejunas. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And the second free throw, good. Warriors trail by 10, and Doris Burke has something for us. Hey, Doris.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Suns was superb. He ended with 26 points and came out of nowhere defensively, swatting away one shot after another. What a show it was as he put up some really amazing numbers when it was all said and done. Even we marveled at his performance, Kevin.
Great, Doris. Here's Beverly. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. And they call an illegal screen here.
And while we got a chance, let's look at some numbers for Stephen Curry. Averaging about 26 points per, 8 assists, and just over 2 steals. And he's a real threat defensively. You look at his steals during this stretch, always lurking for the smallest mistake.
Well, he causes those mistakes, too. I mean, he'll harass you for the full 94 feet, never giving you an inch.
He feeds it to Green. Inside, here's Freak. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Free throw good, Freak. And both free throws good from Freak.
Boy, they're really battling, guys. Not sitting back, being aggressive, attacking when they have the chance. I like that.
Man, I like their approach to the game right now. There's tremendous aggression on both ends, putting the onus on the officials.
There's the bucket, good. And that's 11 points for Howard.
And he'll take it right into the teeth of the D without thinking twice about it.
Curry against Beverly. Freak sets a screen for Curry. And it's Amino in the corner. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Now Beverly, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Good! Harden's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Rockets.
Well, they're not afraid to just let it fly from here. They didn't have as much success in the first quarter, but with this lead, they're looking to extend it with the 3-point shot.
On its way from Curry for 2. Jump shot is good. Curry's got 12 in the game. Harden against Curry. Here's Ariza. Off target from 3-point range. Green. No luck. That'll do it for the first half. Rockets lead by 11. And time now to go.
Dwight, you guys...
Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
I just love the tenacity on the defensive side. I mean, his play on D has been a huge factor for them as he continues to get steal after steal.
And guys, as the game moves on, I think he should continue to be aggressive defensively to keep ball handlers off balance.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Kevin McHale. Harden and Ariza filling out the perimeter. Modiunas and Howard the post pair. And it's Lawson in at the point guard. The pass to Freak. He's whistled for the 5-second back to the basket violation.
Over the last 10 games, as we look at the Rockets, this is how they compare to the rest. Of the league, second in fewest turnovers per game, fourth in opponent shooting percentage, and they're a top 10 team in three-point shooting.
And you gotta love how well they safeguard their offensive possessions. You see the ranking, second fewest turnovers committed, terrific ball handling, and smart passing.
Here's Curry. He dishes it to Thompson. Lawson against Curry. Here's the 3. Warriors the rebound. Thompson in the corner. Second shot opportunity, and he gets it to go. Thompson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. Houston's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Ariza outside. The 3. And it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Barnes against Modiunas. Curry can't get it to go.
It has not been an ideal start to the second half. They've missed 3 of their first 4.
Thompson against Lawson. Down low. The dive for the ball. And so the ball out of bounds. Bogut touched it last. Let's have a look at the league's top scorers for the past month. To say these guys have been hot is an understatement. Freak, 3rd.
What a performance offensively. Something has really clicked with his game over this stretch.
Oh, and the dunk by Ariza.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Warriors trail by 11. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Curry passes to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Clock at 4. Curry's shot is off.
1 for 5 on offense. A slow start here in the second half.
Fires from deep. That's good from Ariza on the assist by Lawson. Lawson's got his 7th assist here tonight.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Thompson, left side. And he drops it in from the low post. Thompson's got 15 points.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Houston leading by 12. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Lawson dishes to Howard. Pass to Ariza. Shot clock at 6. Howard, good. Howard's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Curry kicks to Freak. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Curry passes to Freak. And the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Fires for 3. Ariza no luck. Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Freak dishes to Barnes. Thompson. Again, the miss by Thompson.
That's what we call good defense in the paint. Worth its weight in gold.
It absolutely is, and maybe even more than that. I mean, you saw it right there. Without his presence, that's an easy basket.
Lawson kicks to Howard. And it's Moniutis atop the key. Here's Ariza. It's good from long range. Ariza's got 8 points in the quarter.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's key to this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
They set the pick. Barnes kicks to Thompson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Thompson's got 18 points.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball with one of their own.
Greg, we've got a three-point battle taking shape here.
And Lawson, here we go.
How about Ty Lawson in this one? He has 11 points, and the assist numbers tremendous.
His court vision is on par with anybody. I mean, he could not pass the ball any better than he is right now.
And the Warriors with some changes. Humphries comes in for Andrew Bogut. And it's Nick Calathis in for Klay Thompson. Terrence Jones is checked in for Houston. Butler comes in for Trevor Ariza. Curry passes to Calathis. Now the dish to Freak. Outside Curry. Out to the right wing. Barnes against Butler. Here's Freak. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Get that.
Rockets leading by 15. Lawson outside. A baseline J, and he knocks down the jumper. Lawson's got 14.
He's got to be a little embarrassed for joining the Paratroopers Club on that pump fake.
Calathis dishes to Freak. Picked by Humphries. Here's Curry. Good work defensively by Harden.
And that was a difficult shot from mid-range simply because the defense was engaged.
Yeah, and I think the quickness of the closeout really threw him off.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
Warriors trail by 20. Outside Curry. Picked by Humphries. Over in the corner, Barnes. Good. Great play by Calathis to set it up. That's 7 points for Barnes. Curry against Lawson. Jones kicks to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Houston needs to get a shot off. Lawson from outside. The shot is off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Here's Calathis. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets leading by 18. Harden outside. Screen by Howard. And Lawson, here we go. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
A moment here to see the numbers for Freak. A wonderful string of games he's put together here lately, averaging about 27 points per and over 5.5 blocks. And he knows how to use that big body to control the paint.
Yes, he's a Brahma bull inside, let me tell you that. I mean, when he starts bucking, just get out of the way.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Humphries. Aminu comes in for Barnes. And it's Thompson in for Nick Kalathis. And then for Houston, Brewer comes in for James Harden. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Ty Lawson. Howard with this screen on Thompson. Beverly the pass to Howard. It's stolen by Green. Warriors trail by 16. Outside Curry. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Take a look at what Curry's done. He's got 14 points, and he's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
I love the rhythm his outside stroke has produced today.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
You know, one of the big stories has been the 3-ball. It's been a key part of their offense throughout the game.
Yeah, but also give them credit for the layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the basket.
And it's blocked, and he's able to get it back. Jones dishes to Beverly. Screen by Jones, and Beverly kicks to Jones. Here's Butler. Uses the glass to drop it in.
The assistant, Terrence Jones.
Here's Curry. He's got 16. Thompson outside. Howard against Green. Curry with it. Back to Green. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Dwight Howard. He's really stood out for them over the past month. 8th in blocks, 9th in rebounding, and with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And, you know, his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation.
Houston leading by 15. Now here's Beverly looking for his first basket still in this one. To the paint. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Houston moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And, you know, coaches just love players who they can count on to give that effort defensively.
And he clearly is one of those guys, Greg. We saw it right there. Nice work forcing that miss.
The Warriors have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. Houston's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Howard with this screen on Thompson. Here's Beverly, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That one on Thompson. The Rockets have had an off night from the stripe tonight. That's good from Beverly.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Beverly. Warriors trail by 14. Curry passes it to Thompson. Feeds it to Green. Dishes it to Curry. Inside, Freak uses both hands to slam it down.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful 2-hand jam, you're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further.
And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Out of bounds. Houston ball.
Outside, Jones. The feed now to Howard. And Brewer kicks to Howard. Passes it to Brewer. 5 to shoot. He's looking for Howard and finds him. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
Dwight Howard, 2.
And so Howard nails both of them. Warriors trail by 14. Outside Curry. and it's sent back by Howard.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, you know, that's what we call seeing and feeling the game. Excellent read of how that play was going to develop and where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg.
Here's Beverly. It's rebounded by Golden State. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's sent back by Howard, but he recovers it. Here's Curry with the three. They grab their own miss.
He had a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Beverly against Green. Screen by Howard. And Beverly kicks to Howard, and he comes off the screen and slams it through.
The one-hand slam is so sweet when it's his hand doing the slam.
Oh, yeah, he is so smooth, even on a power finish like that.
And really, that's what makes him unique, that combination of power and polish.
Let's get some information from the 2K leaderboard. In about the last 10 games in the NBA, during that span, these teams have the most second-chance points in the league. The Warriors, number one.
Really something to see. Their effort on the offensive glass has just led to so many second-chance opportunities.
Monty Eunice is checked in for the Rockets. Ariza comes in for Butler. Beverly against Thompson. Now here's Beverly. D right on him. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup. Thompson's got 12 points here in the second half.
And how about that one-man fast break?
I love the power finish at the end of it, too.
Brewer dishes to Beverly. He kicks it to Brewer. Pass to Howard. Feeds it to Beverly. To the inside, and the basket by Brewer. Brewer's got his second basket.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
And the wide-open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Kicks to Beverly. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Beverly against Curry. Freak sets a screen for Curry. He feeds it to Freak, and stolen by Ariza. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. Howard can't hit. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Houston on top. They lead by 11. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. The Splash Brothers are the guards. Harrison Barnes is out there with Freak, and it's Bogut in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. There's the pass to Monty Eunice. Fires the three, and it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Barnes passes to Curry. To the inside, and stolen by Ariza. Lawson with it. Picked up by Thompson. There's the pick. Here's Monty Eunice. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
At the line for the Warriors, Donatas Monteunice. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Monty Eunice. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Warriors trail by 12. The drive by Thompson. It's rebounded by Houston. Monty Eunice has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Brewer, kicks it out to Harden. Here's Ariza. The Rockets with another miss. Warriors shooting around 40% from the floor here. Thompson against Ariza. Now here's Freak. He's covered closely. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
It's been a solid outing for Freak. He's got 21 rebounds and 5 blocks. He's been an intimidator down low. Even if a shot gets over him, he's pulling down the board.
And Clark, he's just in a total zone right now. We talk about zones for shooting. This guy is in a zone in terms of controlling the paint.
Terrence Jones is checked in for Houston. Pass to Harden. The shot, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. Curry kicks to Barnes. Screen by Bogut. Barnes dishes to Bogut. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And really nothing like a good old-fashioned throwdown to get a team going.
And Greg, they do need to get going. They wouldn't mind, shaving a couple more points off that lead right away.
Well, if the defense keeps giving up easy baskets like that, it won't be a lead for long.
Screen by Jones. Jones with the screen on Thompson. Watson the pass to Jones. He took good advantage of that screen.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Free kicks to Thompson. Bogut high post, and there's the 3-second violation.
That's an inexcusable mistake, guys. That's not the way to get back in the game.
And I don't know if anybody can tell you what he was thinking, because I certainly have no idea.
Watson kicks to Monty Eunice. There's a screen by Monty Eunice. Ariza dishes to Monty Eunice. Soft touch off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 13.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Outside Curry. Freak sets a screen for Curry. He dishes it to Freak. 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Houston making a switch. Howard's checked in. Warriors trail by 11. And Thompson kicks to Freak. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ariza. Off the inbound, and the foul called on Freak. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This one was over well before the final.
Yeah, you got us this time, man. We're going to get you next time, though.
Not having it, Freak. Keep dreaming, though. Hit me up when you get a chance. Got some stuff to talk to you about.
All right, we'll do. Hey, I'm serious. We're going to get you next time.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, Ernie Johnson, along with Shaq and Kenny the Jet. Let's quickly move forward now to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, James Harden.
There was nothing they could do to slow him down, Ernie. Man, going to a building on the road and completely control.
And that brings us to the end of our broadcast for this evening. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and our
debut NBA 2K TV Interactive and...
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. We're glad to have you with us on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Golden State Warriors going up against the New Orleans Pelicans. Well, for New Orleans, they've yet to win against this squad this season. 2 games, 2 losses. We'll see if their luck changes tonight. And an extra minute here. Shaq, one of the most exciting moves to watch in basketball, a slashing drive to the rim. Who would you say are the league's best slashers?
I'm going to be quick because I'm not really a guard. I know Kenny probably has a couple things to say. Let me go with Russell Westbrook, freak athlete, attack mentally. Monte Ellis, elite quickness, terrific touch around the rim. James Harden, strength, aggressiveness, ability to draw contact. Tyreek Evans, that's his whole game.
Wow. I thought you weren't going to. How'd you come up that quickly with those guys?
Because I'm trying to give you time to talk, baby.
Man, so I'm going to slow it down.
Everyone's in their seats here at the Oracle Arena as the Golden State Warriors look to grab a win in front of the home crowd here. This game is part of the travel schedule for New Orleans. And, of course, Freak, he's still learning the system, but looks like he'll be a good fit.
That trade is something that has the staff, players, and fans excited. They think it may be the piece of the puzzle necessary to get over the proverbial hurdle.
And with good reason. I mean, we're talking about one of the very best we have in our league, and you have to think he'd help any team.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. So for New Orleans right now, Holiday and Evans comprise the backcourt. Alexis Ajinça is out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Babbitt in at the 3, the small forward. First free throw is good. And Bogut drops them both. Holiday with it. Davis sets a screen. And Holiday kicks to Davis. It's deflected. It's stolen by Davis. And that one's good. Davis has got his first points of the game.
Yeah, strong move to the basket there. Nice power to get that up and in.
Holiday against Curry.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Kicks it to Freak. Tries the hook. Back to Curry. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given time.
Earlier, Doris Burke spoke with head coach Alvin Gentry.
He talked about the impact of opposing big man Andrew Bogut, saying there just aren't that many 7-footers with his kind of game. A great interior defender first and foremost. We can't get tunnel vision when we attack the rim. He's got size and strength, and we can't allow him to bully us for offensive rebounds. Let's see if they can keep Bogut from having a big game, guys.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. Out of hand on it. They get it back, and he recovers it. Nobody near Barnes. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And it's Evans in the corner. He dishes it to Ajinça. No luck. Excellent D there from Freak.
And that's the way you want to defend. Nice job there.
Always important to have that good interior defense.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
And so here is New Orleans. After the miss from Klay Thompson. Babbitt, good.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
And here's Barnes for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Yeah, the confidence just exuding in that performance on the offensive end. I mean, really illustrates how this team clicks when guys are communicating and executing as a cohesive unit.
Yeah, roadkill is hard to get in this league. I mean, to be a great NBA team, you've got to be able to have that kind of performance on the road. Focused, purposeful, and productive. Really solid.
Curry against Holiday. Curry kicks to Freak. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Babbitt. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his third assist on the night. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
Yeah, the other thing, though, is they have attacked in the open floor. They're definitely getting a lot of easy ones that way.
And here's Holiday. Harrison Barnes getting it to go from deep. Here is Ajinça. Looking for his first basket still in this one. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. From deep. And it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got his 4th rebound in this one. That's a 2 from Barnes. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
That is a very low percentage shot, Kevin, but it's the result they were looking for at the end of the day.
Ajinça kicks to Holiday. Pass to Babbitt. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. There's the dish to Ajinça. Goes up the baseline. Warriors trail by 3. Curry kicks to Barnes. Evans against Curry. Now the feed to Holiday. Evans passes to Holiday. He kicks it to Ajinça, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad he didn't, because otherwise we'd probably have a 45-minute delay here if he shattered the backboard.
Kevin, just enough presence to bother that three-point attempt there.
Yeah, but for a guy that shoots it as well as he does, I'd say that is an easy look. And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Taken away by Holiday. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Holiday is running.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul, team 7.
Outside Curry. Down low. Bogus. And it's blocked.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
Here's Babbitt. 8 points for him. He gives them a double-digit lead. Ajinça's got his second basket of the game.
And it really starting to look like they're going to have one of those days where nothing goes wrong.
Well, Greg, they certainly haven't done anything wrong so far, stretching the lead into double digits already.
Some very valuable players right here. Big men who can create turnovers for their teammates inside. These third.
And these are some of the most complete players in our league. I mean, they're not just traditional score and rebound big men. They can beat you with their passing as well.
And their teammates know to always keep moving on the perimeter because the ball will be coming back out to you if you work yourself free. You're looking at some of the masters of the kick-out pass right there.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Pelicans leading by 9. And here's Evans. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Kings in Sacramento.
But his passing just blew me away. I mean, to see him operate their offense that way was a breath of fresh air.
It's his first trip to the line.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Aminu comes in for Barnes. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
That's his second personal foul.
That's good from Stephen Curry. Nick Calathis, he's checked in for Thompson. And then for New Orleans, Ashik comes in for Davis. And it's Isaiah Cannon in for Tyreek Evans.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Cannon. 8 points his last outing. Left side, Gordon. 18 feet out. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They haven't been able to stifle him defensively here.
No, to the contrary. They haven't provided much resistance at all. And in this game, you've got to play both ends of the floor.
And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 11. Here's Calathis. They get it back. Freak. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, that's his game. I mean, battling in the paint and cashing in on those second chance opportunities.
And Greg cashing in hard. I mean, man, oh man, he puts an exclamation point on that dunk.
Yes.
Guys, that's the only way he knows how to do it. Soft, I don't even think is in his vocabulary.
Now, here's Green. Looking for his first basket still in this one. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Gordon. Splitter kicks to Cannon. Splitter sets a screen. Down low. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
And Green gets it to go. Here's Gordon. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. And Ashik kicks to Gordon. Splitter sets a screen. Off the pick. The Warriors pull it in. Freak's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well, Greg. They've been hot here early, dropping them in left and right.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. We'll see how long.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Let's spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas.
Here's
Spacing.
how they compare to the rest of the league. First and fast break points. And they're number 2 in fewest turnovers a game. I call that squeezing the orange. And that's a team effort, everybody valuing the ball.
And going back to that top ranking in terms of block shots, for me it's been pure dominance. Defensively, they have such great presence around the rim. And at times, that gets in your head. And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Cannon. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Ashik with a screen on Curry. Cannon dishes to Ashik. That's tipped. Here's Calathis. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And Freak throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, Kevin. I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
Now here's Freak. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Houston.
And of course, you cannot forget just how dominant his shot blocking was in that game. Just changed the entire complexion of that game.
And so here is New Orleans following the miss by Freak. Here's Cannon, guarded by Curry. Here's Anderson. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding, and they're piling up the assists.
Outside Gordon. It's tipped.
What a start they've gotten off to on the glass. I mean, they've come out banging.
And when a game starts off like this, Clark, there's an intimidation factor, a physicality that they've brought that comes into play.
Pelicans leading by 7. That's tipped. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry kicks to Freak, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful 2-hand jam, you're right.
And I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will start shrinking even further.
So it's the Pelicans now. The Warriors making the shot. Gordon goes in. Again, the miss by Gordon.
And that's the way you want to defend. Nice job there.
Always important to have that good interior defense.
Green, the pass to Freak, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Green inside the three-point line. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Oracle Arena in Oakland, California.
Anywhere 5-6 feet.
I was going to say, Greg, how big must that hoop look to Steph Curry? And tough to guard might be the understatement of the day.
I mean, he is just an insanely great shooter. I mean, arguably, I don't think there's an argument. He's the best shooter in the world. The argument is whether or not he's the best shooter ever. And listen, I can imagine there's very few times that Coach Curry is not going to allow this splash brother to let her rip.
New Orleans foul call.
Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
I just like the way they're getting out in the open floor, taking advantage of all those fast break chances here early on.
I agree with you, Greg. I mean, they can run, and they've done a good job filling the lanes in transition.
Thompson is the 2 with Barnes at the 3. Greek is out there with Draymond Green, and it's Kalathis in at the point. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Rockets put together a nice one. He picked up 12 points and was his usual self on the defensive end as well. A lot of blocks from him, something we're accustomed to. He had a great game in all facets, and his coach called it a complete game of basketball. High praise to be sure, guys.
Thanks for the great report, Doris. Guys, the way he carried them that night, I thought was truly incredible.
Unreal. I mean, he was literally on another planet in that game. He did it all on the floor.
What's interesting to me, guys, is to see how much energy he's able to play with here tonight. I mean, his legs still have to be a little heavy from that last game.
Green against Anderson. To the paint, Evans. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. Evans has got 8.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move, too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
And I'm not sure if it was text or email, but he definitely threw that one down.
Outside Holiday. Passes it to Anderson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. He has 7.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket, but on that one, they were there.
He feeds it to Anderson. Outside Holiday. There's the pass to Ajinça. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the pass.
We need to calm down.
It's a stark discrepancy when you look at the assist columns and you see that difference as far as the fluidity in their respective offenses.
Throw it down inside or run some pick and roll up top.
Thompson outside. Feeds it to Calathis. Green kicks to Freak, and he dunks it down.
Major league big boy throwdown right there.
And he keeps a tight grip on that rim after the finish.
Yeah, maybe that'll give them a little bit of that swagger that they seem to have lost.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now Anderson, a 20-point game for him in the win against Sacramento. Babbitt's shot is off.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time, Greg.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. On the wing, Thompson, covered by Evans, and Freak throws it down.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
And Holiday kicks to Ajinça. Dishes it to Evans. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Double team on Holiday. Pass to Evans. 6 to shoot. Anderson outside. Ajinça dishes to Holiday. Pelicans keep it alive. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. For New Orleans, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line. Take a look at what Ajinça's done. He has 8 points and 2 rejections.
Calathis passes to Freak, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented, for plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did.
I tell you what, though, great dunk, and this is even a better game we got going on right now.
Barnes kicks to Calathis. He dishes it to Thompson. Now here's Barnes. He's got 5. Calathis gets the bucket. Calathis has got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Here's Babbitt with the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Evans. Babbitt's got 11 points.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Here's Calathis. Kicks it to Thompson. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I'm about as shocked as you are, Clark.
And that's Evans penetrating. Anderson outside. Takes the 13-footer. Ajinça with the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
And a big height advantage right there.
You know, it's tough to bring a big man that far away from the goal, but that might be a mismatch they're willing to live with.
Freak dishes to Barnes. Pass to Calathis. Green against Anderson. Green passes to Freak. Not enough on that one as it misses. Pelicans leading by 5. And Holiday kicks to Evans. Here's Babbitt, guarded by Green. Babbitt dishes to Anderson. Shot is no good. Nice D from Freak. Warriors have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Barnes kicks to Freak. Puts up the baby hook. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
What a performance. Just look at the game for Freak. He's got 13 rebounds, and he has sent a bunch of shots in reverse.
And because of that, there's now a major intimidation factor working in their favor.
Some changes for Golden State. Bogut comes in for Green, and Steph Curry is subbed in for Nick Calathis. And then for New Orleans, Omer Ashik. He's checked in for Alexis Ajinça. Davis comes in for Anderson, and it's Gordon in for Tyreek Evans. Holiday, the pass to Ashik. They double him with Freak. Davis with it. Guarded now by Barnes. Babbitt, good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry.
Move the ball and stick it to
Over in the corner, Barnes. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And it's 7 points for Barnes. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Screen by Ashik. The drive by Gordon. The kick out to Holiday. Ashik the screen for Holiday. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any.
Pelicans making a switch here. And that does it for the first half of play. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 11. And a chance now to send you over to Doris Burke standing by on the sideline.
Yes, Kevin, here with Steph.
Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback. You look at Freak in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's just been terrific. This is what they needed from him.
And a double-double in just one half of basketball? You can't ask for anything more as a coach, teammate, or fan.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Holiday and Evans comprise the backcourt. Luke Babbitt is out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Ajinça in at the 5. Warriors trail by 11. Here's Barnes, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Anthony Davis. That's his 4th personal foul.
The Warriors have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. The Pelicans making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Pelicans leading by 10. To the inside. The kick out to Holiday. The dish to Anderson. Evans outside. Here's Holiday. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low. And I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation. But, boy, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
Screen by Bogut. There's the screen. And there's the feed to Freak. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. The Pelican shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Holiday dishes to Evans. He kicks to Babbitt, takes a 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Passes to Bogut. The screen from Thompson. Holiday against Curry. to Bogut. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. You look at the Pelicans. They've had a great season, and will look to extend that into the playoffs. And, of course, the Golden State Warriors, 4 games back.
And I think for New Orleans, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
And they need to stay focused. I mean, they have to ensure they hang on to a high seed. It's imperative for them.
And Holiday kicks to Evans. Anderson, a screen on Curry.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Babbitt passes to Anderson, and he banks in the layup. Anderson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. They've gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
They get it back.
There's no getting around the simple fact that that's a shot he has to knock down.
Puts one up from 19. That's good from Barnes on the assist by Freak. Freak's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pelicans leading by 12. It's Anderson with the drive. That's good. Anderson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Aggressiveness, Greg. I mean, if they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Curry. They double team Curry. And a wide open look for Freak. True on the 14-footer. Freak's got 27 points.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
And Holiday kicks to Anderson. It's deflected. Curry with it. 8 points for him. Barnes dishes to Curry. To the middle. Here's Freak. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Alvin Gentry had some words for his team over that last break. He told his guys, be patient at the offensive end. Whatever we do, we cannot waste possessions with bad shot selection. Probably a good time to make some changes with a good chunk of the second half still to go, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams. The Warriors, number 1.
I mean, tough to maintain this kind of pace over an entire season. But let me tell you, they are really running right now.
Outside Curry. To the right side. The 3 from Barnes. The rebound by Holiday.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the defense has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull that trigger. You've got to be in his face and not give him any space.
And you can see, Clark, that he has garnered the attention of the defense here. They are not going to allow him to get those kinds of looks.
Barnes kicks to Curry. And he trims the lead to single digits. Curry's got 10.
Such a strong finisher on the fast break.
And Greg, I love the fact he's always in control. Even though he's going at breakneck speed, he still maintains his body control.
Double team on Holiday. There's the pick. Evans outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. He's got 13.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Warriors trail by 10. Now the pass to Bogut. Outside Curry. He feeds it to Freak. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. Some nice work from him over the last 10 games. 4th in free throw percentage and ranked among the top 10 in scoring. He can fill it up with the best of them.
And, you know, he's been deadly from the charity stripe. Phenomenal asset to have on your team, a dead-eye free throw shooter.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Inside, and stolen by Barnes. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Outside Curry. At the elbow, it's Freak. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And, Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
That indicates the importance of great on-the-ball defense, as was displayed right there.
Anderson, a screen on Thompson. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
And really, maintaining possession has been a challenge all game. I mean, now that's 6 points off those turnovers here just in this quarter.
Guys, no surprise their lead is evaporating. I mean, they've got to keep it simple. Just make the simple play.
And the Warriors making a change here. Calathis is checked in. And the Pelicans also making a change. Splitters checked in. They set the screen. Uncovered. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Freak.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. And here we go.
Nasty about the athleticism on that finish. And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia. The Warriors have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. They double-team Curry. Freak kicks to Calathis. The shot misses. Evans with some nice D. Last outing for Golden State, it was a loss to Houston.
Yeah, they were in a funk from the field in that game. Credit the defense, though, because even when they got open looks, no rhythm to knock them down.
Hey, guys, hey, every team has a night like that on occasion. It happens. Hey, we call them gong games. You just want to hit the gong, forget about them, and move on.
Warriors trail by 5. Barnes passes to Curry. Pelicans with the rebound.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Calathis. The shot is off. Now New Orleans will take it the other way.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Freak with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And Green gets it to go.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
Pelicans leading by 3. Holiday dishes to Babbitt. Anderson against Green. And stolen by Barnes. Now the Warriors moving it up. Barnes with the ball. And it's Green with the jam.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
Shot clock at 6. Curry against Holiday. The good-looking shot from the wing. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's an impressive spin move there, Kevin. I wasn't expecting him to show handles like that.
Calathis kicks to Green. To the paint. Curry can't get it to go. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Splitter sets a screen. Holiday attacking. Used that pick to get in close. And now a 5-point Pelican lead.
And really, the defense didn't do a lot to fight around that screen on that possession.
Curry kicks to Freak, feeds it to Calathes. There's a good screen. Here's Green. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
No matter what the score is, his attitude has been perfect. I love his disposition. He has stayed in attack mode.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State, Al-Farouq Aminu. He's checked in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Klay Thompson in for Nick Calathes. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Omer Ashe, he's checked in for Splitter. Davis comes in for Ryan Anderson. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Luke Babbitt. And it's Cannon in for Drew Holiday. Fades back. And that one goes long.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Freak and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That one's on Evans.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
And Anderson kicks to Davis. Outside Gordon. Davis inside. He's covered by Aminu. And it's good. Fought through contact. Gets the shot. He'll go to the free throw line. And that sends Anthony Davis to the free throw line. That's on Al-Farouq Aminu.
Davis playing very well. He has 9 points, and he's been a good on-the-ball defender, too. He's got a pair of steals.
Yeah, he's just made a lot of very heads-up plays, and his defense really has been a difference maker.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
1:15 left to play in the third. Ashe the screen for Evans. Dishes it to Ashe. The kick out to Anderson. Pass to Evans. Ashe with a screen on Thompson. Now the feed to Gordon. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Gordon's got 13.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
That is good. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And, Greg, we've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Evans passes to Davis. Deep 2 from Anderson. Evans kicks to Ashe. He dishes it to Anderson. Pass to Gordon. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
Really?
And so he hits the technical free throw. Freaks checked in for Golden State. Harrison Barnes comes in for Al-Farouq Aminu. And then for New Orleans, Splitter's checked in for Ashe. And Alexis Ajinça subbed in for Anderson. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson at the guard spots. Freak is out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Bogut in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. Gordon kicks to Ajinça. No good. That would have tied it. The Warriors leading. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Evans. Outside Curry. There's the pick. Thompson dishes to Freak. Screened by Bogut. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Checking out the game Klay Thompson is having. He has 9 points and 1 rejection in this game, too.
And was it a good one? Really, one of their highlights of the game defensively.
Luke Babbitt, he's checked in for Splitter. Pelicans trail by 4. Evans outside. Outside, Davis. Kicks it to Gordon. Davis setting the pick for Gordon. Floats one up. Shot is off. Some solid defense from Freak. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Curry. And it's 13 points for Klay Thompson. New Orleans gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Evans against Thompson. Evans outside. Davis sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Babbitt, good.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
Curry passes to Thompson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Drew Holiday is checked in for the Pelicans.
Checking in.
Pelicans trail by 3. There's the dish to Davis. He kicks to Gordon. Davis with a screen on Curry. There's a screen. Here's Babbitt. 5 to shoot. And Holiday, here we go. So against the whistle, contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And trying to cut into this lead, they need every edge they can get.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
It's been a nice game for Holiday. He has 11 points and a dozen assists. The assists have been coming for him, along with putting some numbers up from the foul line, too.
Yeah, I love the unselfishness and then also the tremendous focus that's been on display.
Outside Curry. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half. Outside Gordon. Davis setting the pick for Gordon. All alone. It's hauled in by Bogut. Bogut's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Thompson down low, off the pick, and Freak throws it down.
And that's such solid, fundamental basketball on display right there, guys.
You talk about it all the time, Greg. Yeah, great use of the pick to set up the dunk.
And, guys, it was a terrific understanding between teammates that made that possible. They really did read each other well there.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Gordon kicks to Ajinça. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
Now that's an old school move right there. A good one, too, the fadeaway.
Warriors call a timeout.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Evans is checked in. Warriors leading by 3. Curry dishes to Thompson. Passes it to Bogut. Golden State moving it around. Outside Curry. Freak sets a screen for Curry. It's stolen by Ajinça. Second shot opportunity. And Holiday with the lay-in. Good. And now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
He is pouring it on in the second half, guys. I mean, a much better showing than he had before the break.
Curry passes to Freak. Back to Curry. Freak sets a screen for Curry. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And the second free throw, good.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Thompson against Evans. Davis kicks to Evans. The pass to Babbitt. Shot clock at 6. Davis dishes to Evans. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Warriors have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Evans against Curry. Now here's Barnes. Guarded closer. Steps back and shoots. No good. Great D that time from Davis. New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And Holiday kicks to Davis. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Freak passes to Thompson. Screen by Bogut. Layup off the pick. And Freak with the layup. Freak's got 45 points. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Guys, over that last break, I listened in on Alvin Gentry's huddle. With a deficit as we approach the final buzzer, he stayed upbeat, saying, listen, we can battle back, fellas. Just stay with me. I need all-out effort here, and we can bring it home. Fellas?
Only the one made basket in the fourth. He hasn't provided them with a whole lot offensively.
It's Curry with the drive. Freak dishes to Curry. He feeds it to Bogut. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. Davis. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Omer Ashe, he's checked in for Davis.
At the line for 2.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Evans against Thompson. Floats one. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Well, Tyreek Evans, he's got them falling in right now.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, you got the lead. Burn some clock here.
Smart move.
Yep. Well, I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Ajinça. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Those are huge points.
Beyond huge, partner. I mean, they needed that bucket desperately.
To the paint, here's Freak. Count it!
And with that basket, you have to think this lead is secure.
I'm almost ready to go there with you, partner. Not quite. I'm hanging around at that 98% mark, so it's just about done, but I need a little more evidence to close the book on it.
They can't guard us on the perimeter. Spread the floor and isolate up top. Spacing, fellas. Spacing.
And Ashe kicks to Ajinça. Thompson against Evans. Holiday with the 3. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Warriors ball.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Yeah, but Greg, they didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, and they got pushed down the stretch, but they did what they needed to do and held.
All right, now. What's up, girl?
Good win, Freak. We'll get y'all next time.
I don't know, man. Think you better get used to this feeling.
Freak getting that confidence level up. I like it.
That's always been there. You know that.
True that. Yo, hit me up later. Got a few things we should talk about.
Okay, cool. I will.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Hey y'all, Ernie Johnson here along with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome back for the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Freak. Talk about lighting it up in the second quarter. My word, that was just huge, and the impact carried them through the entire game.
I can't imagine a player having a better night from the field than he had tonight. His shooting percentage was off the charts. He used every trick in the book to get those high percentage shots. He shot from every direction, and there was a little bit of luck here and there, but he was on fire.
That was freak turn.
And folks, that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in. Always a pleasure. For Kenny the Jet Smith, for Shaquille O'Neal, this is Ernie Johnson.